Okay. All right. So, last episode of We Need You, we had the party kind of go about a little bit of, I guess, exploring. We had Ulan go to the blacksmith. Decided to try and earn some money to upgrade his armor. Saw some of his wares. Kind of hid away in a weird looking box, scaly box. I don't know the context of that yet, but we also went over to Spark. Well, Spark also finished his battle, and we had Pudding as well, who I believe, yeah, he was you were in the lower quarters and saw a bit of a situation with some kids that were bullying, I guess, a person and took his money. And Spark came down after his battle, and you two decided to give chase, following him into an alleyway. Before the situation got too bad, you guys got a bit of information from the kids, basically talking about the King's tax and how they're just gathering money to survive, and decided to go back and kind of give one coin to the to the dwarf there, who was, I guess, not too appreciative of the kindness. We had Spark and Pudding split, and Pudding went to go earn some money in the garbage dump. Found a strange wallet, or coin purse, I should say. And we also had Rakesh, who I believe, yes. I'm trying to forget blank. She went to the inn, yes, god damn, and spoke with Magria and got a bit of a bit of the situation going on. And there's a mysterious hooded figure that was speaking to one of the generals, we'll call, or one of the horns of the King Barbossa. And Wakash not really be able to follow orders, as Magria told her to hold. Wakash got up and approached, and Tempest was also there and began casting a spell, but thankful Horror stopped his casting, and a little bit of confrontation, but the horn of Barbossa came and gave Wakash a letter that basically was an invitation to an official duel that's going to be happening in the Carved and Gutted, as they called it. And yeah, that was kind of Magra kind of reprimanded Wakash again, and said they will be leaving. So I believe we finished off with Ulan doing some favors to get some money. Got trolled a little bit, but he managed to make a good amount of money, 100 Hokens, I believe, and we're now back. Well, I think most of the party's gathering back at the inn. So we're gonna be picking up there with Spark, or well, Wakash calling Spark over to the inn, or to upstairs of the inn, to do a favor. All right. So, Wakash, you're kind of sitting upstairs in the Paradise Saloon, and so you did call Spark up, so Spark came upstairs to you. So you could pick up from there. Pause, chat. You're muted.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was muted. uh, can you hear me? I'm on mobile, so
You sound good.
okay, making sure that Foundry's not messing with my comms. So, all right, as Spark, as you draw near, I'll just frown at you, standing outside the door to the room I've already bought, And if you get close enough, if you accidentally make the mistake of getting close enough to Wakesh, she'll just pick you up off of Vera and just throw you into the room.
Into the room we go.
No.
Ah! It's a
Alright.
little shriek.
As you fly into the room, I'll kick the door closed, leaving Vera outside. And
I'll just start pawing at the door. No, I'm kidding.
if the GM can just tell me how much money it would have been, but you could probably see there's like several just mugs of empty alcohol of the stuff that she bought with Tempest just all over the floor. And
We're having a party.
Wakesh will go just sit on the edge of the bed and just stare at you since you're small.
Alright. Smart.
Everything
That's
all right? Everything all right? Wait, can you guys not hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
No, I hear you.
Okay. Yeah. Everything
I won't
all
add.
right?
I won't answer for a little bit, and I'll just say, I guess I'll start by just saying, bark.
Just stare.
I said your name. It's the first
No,
time.
oh, you didn't call me bot. Oh, that did not register. His eyes will like light up a little bit and still look confused, but just wait for you to say more. I wanted to interrupt.
Something I need to do tomorrow on my own. Before I go, I want your help.
Well, not anything I can help with.
I'll reach into my bag and take out my holy symbol of the Empire, and I'll throw it on the ground at your feet. You are a tinkerer. You claim to be built by one of the Empire's greatest inventors.
Claim it's true. But carry on.
I suppose we'll see. I want you to take that, a symbol of my loyalty, and carve it into this. And I'll hold my arm up, with the snake coiled around it. I want you to merge my loyalties into one duty.
Tark will stare like directly into your arm.
Yes.
You'll see the flaming snake that kind of, I guess as you maybe lean in a bit, you'll see the flaming snake on her arm move and literally hiss at you as you get closer to it.
Sparkle hesitates. Like, I usually work with metal, but I guess I could try.
I'll grip the snake by the head. You will not try, you will perform.
Alright, just let me get ready. And then he will I'll start unpacking my bag and getting things out. I don't know exactly what I would need, but I have the right tool for the job, whatever that may be. So.
True!
So-
Artificer.
Brewing. Oh, I gotta break some concentrations here.
True. The Spirit
Yeah,
Guardian's just murdering him.
Not hasted anymore. It's been long enough.
As you get ready to start working, I'll just tell you, no matter what happens or what you see tomorrow, whether you are there or whether you are not, you will not interfere, and you will not let any of the others interfere.
Spark has no idea what's happening tomorrow, by the way.
Make sure he does.
I know you don't. That's why I'm telling you.
He's being very vague about like, oh,
That's why I'm being very vague.
I don't know if I can stop everyone else, but I'll see what I can do. They're all so big and strong. And then I'll like remember the fight I had, and while I'm getting my stuff ready, he'll like launch into the retelling. Like after I came out with the gargoyle, he dropped me in the dump, and then just like rapid, without taking a breath, he'll just like retell what happened.
Oh.
Just tell it all. Like you don't breathe, so you're just like spitting words at me.
Exactly. Like word vomit.
I'll only half listen.
Well, one more thing. I'm gonna do something real quick. Pudding. Pause chat.
Hello.
All right. You. So I'll let you're basically around this time. I believe you said you're coming back after you finish the job. You want to go back to the inn.
More or less, just return back to the city, but try to find the party.
It was not really much. Because thing did say you want to go to the inn. You go to the inn before you split up. So.
Whatever I said, I went to the inn.
All right. So as you do walk into the saloon doors, let me out. You will. The skeleton behind the. The skeleton behind the counter will kind of. Oh, hello.
Hello, my friend.
And he will say. Wait, hold on. He will say. So, would you like a drink? A drink for two? You and your partner over there?
I would not mind one. What do you have to serve?
It will say, I have plenty of stuff on tap. Just for yourself today.
I suppose I will have something then. Whatever is common, I suppose.
All right.
Oh, kind of the bar. I noticed that all the horse guys. and
Yeah,
stuff-
yes, they're all here.
Anyway, joke. Walk up to the bar, kind of like. I guess his tail kind of just like twitching every now and again. Just
The skull's gonna lean in and he's just gonna say, "Wow, you definitely know how to pick them."
or whatever do you mean?
The lady you came in with.
Perhaps I'm simply but a wanderer. I do not think much of who comes with me.
He's kind of looking past you a little bit.
I think he's looking at something that you can't see.
It's
Yeah.
I kind of turned my head. I was like,
But but by the time you turn, the saloon doors will already be swinging.
I guess she's shy.
and also out of character. I know Pudding kind of just is talking, but did I come in with a lady?
I don't know. Did you?
I was like, I'm thinking, I don't think so. It's been a week or two. I don't know if I'm just Papega, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure it's just me.
I think that was the point, brother.
Yeah. When he was like, a drink for the two of you, I'm like, huh? Who?
Yeah, huh?
He was just calling me fat.
What?
No. He wasn't doing that. Nice. He was remembering just something else he saw. Apparently.
Sorry. It's not that I'm not locked in. I'm just.
That was funny.
Anyway. Well, perhaps if I order her drink, maybe she will come back to the bar.
Uh, yeah, if you'd like,
I will still order for two.
all right.
It all runs through me. Like water. Not in the diarrhea way. Josh.
All right. And he'll just kind of put down two, I guess, normal kind of drinks. Red liquid, but he'll just put them down and be like, all right,
And how much do I require to pay you, sir?
that's one Hogan for the two of them now.
Okay. I give him 2 Hokens, deducting that from my total.
Oh, it was he said one for the both. I was giving like tip, but he said one for like both. So
Oh, 1 for both.
yeah.
Why not? Make the bartender like me.
All right, he'll take it. Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
It is no worry. Money does not mean much for me. I will try to drink one of the beverages. I'll kind of turn my butt around, kind of look around the bar, see if I can maybe see who the hell he was talking about.
Well, you gotta look around the bar a bit, but there's a goblin in the corner. It's kind of just at the side here. That's kind of looking down at his drink.
God.
There, at the top of the left, there's a spine devil that's just kind of just leaning over. I guess you put him up here. He's kind of leaning over the balcony, just looking down. You do see around the corner, because the angle that you're at, the back of Tempest's head. He's still over at the side there. I don't believe he left the inn or tavern.
Or something. All right. I guess I will go over to Tempest, see if he saw anybody coming in, because I know he's a bit more perceptive like that. I'll walk over holding my mug, ready to barter for information.
All right, Tempest. You see pudding come on over to you from the
It
The
has been a
bartender.
long journey.
What's up, cat?
Would you care if I believe I was followed in? I was wondering if maybe you saw whom.
Would I be able to do a perception thing or no?
Well, if you do a perception now, it's you don't have to roll. You're not gonna.
Plus alien, probably just
Sees their after image.
I mean,
like fucking
I'm
Goku.
not gonna waste your time. They're not here.
Okay. No, I'm sorry.
I'm not sure if they'll come back for their drink, but I bought one for myself. Would you care for the other one?
Sure. If I already have one, might as well have a good day today.
Be careful not to overindulge. After all, it is a dangerous place.
It's okay. My aim gets better the more I drink.
Well, I can't say I'm not unfamiliar with the ways of the drunken master myself, but either way, I suppose I will. Maybe I will go look for her. Very least, take a step outside the door.
Good luck with that.
In the meantime, I'm basically trying to like recount like anything that's like happened, more or less,
Okay.
because I kind of just. But after like talking to like Tempest and whatnot, I'll probably at least like not really sure what to do about somebody following me. But I guess I'll just keep a more perceptive eye out.
All
I
right.
guess I walk by the stairs. Is Spark and them still like here?
You're here, but they're upstairs in the room. And the door is closed. You can't really.
Got it.
Yeah.
Vera
I'll,
scratching at the door.
let's say after a few more.
She'll scratch for like a minute or two, or like a few seconds, then just sit down outside the door.
True, you do hear the scratching on the door from upstairs.
Just realized that like Tempest drank like the Giga beer into drinking the piss beer. Just
I will say after since a few minutes have passed. Actually, before I even Ulan, did you want to come to the tavern, or were you just kind of chilling out by the market still after you got your money?
Well, I would have been heading to the tavern after.
All right. Well, I mean, by that time, I'll say you'll arrive you'll arrive in. But I will give you one thing. As you're on the way, you will see sort of like a red flash, like kind of like a breeze, go by you.
Opportunity attack. No.
It's almost like a red blur. I'll say.
Am I able to see where they go?
Well, they went past you, so when you turn around, you'll see just kind of like some of the dirt kicked up. But they did go like basically the way you came from. That's basically.
All right.
But by the way, you do after walking a bit, you'll get into the saloon doors and you'll see put kind of I guess chilling by the stairs. You'll see Tempest in the corner, and you'll see your merry men of the Apocalypse Squadron just sitting at the bar, just chatting amongst themselves. Yunhol's kind of in the corner, just not really conversing as much.
I guess if like we're all just kind of like chilling here, I guess is this like a safe spot?
Yeah, more or less. Did you want that? You could ask the bar. You want to ask the barkeep if you want, or you just want to. You're just inquiring out of character.
I'm mostly inquiring. Like if we have like an hour to chill, may as well take like a small short rest. Get my
True. Good.
Get my.
I did come into the fucking tavern bloodied.
True. I mean, I'm not really hurt, but I would like to get my focus points back at least.
All right. Well, Ulan, you'll come in, and if you guys want to do a short rest, you could do that. But I will. If the day before I do it, Ulan, did you want to do anything before I'm going to move back to Spark and Wikesh for a little more?
I'm just gonna take a seat and start just cleaning my wounds.
All right, sounds good. And then as soon as you come in, you're gonna that the horses will turn and be like, "Ulan is here."
Oh. And
God's help me.
They all just fucking start like swarming around you, like playing.
Yeah.
It's like Grand Theft Auto, you have like the gang members you recruited just like chilling around.
All right, Wikesh, Spark. You continue your conversation of the merging, and I guess you explain your last explaining like your situation and like everything that happened basically to you.
Once I finish explaining, this is probably gonna hurt a lot.
I'll smile a little bit, and almost sadistically. I'll just say, yes, I expected to.
All right. So,
Right.
So just confirming, you wanted to put the the thing into your arm, or?
Yeah, I want to drain the power from my holy symbol and merge it with my serpent.
Okay. It's definitely a something. Okay. Okay. All right. So I'll let you do that's gonna be kind of a bit of tattoo-ish work for this. Kind of. So I'll say, would that be calligraphers?
I'm sorry about that. Did you hear me, Kai?
Well, you want to put the whole power into your arm?
Yes, I wanted to take the power from my holy symbol and merge it into the power with Alsothis in my arm.
Yeah.
And I said, however it takes the form, because my internet cut out and I fucking died, so I didn't get to say the rest. I said, however it takes the form, if it works, whether the holy symbol actually becomes embedded in my arm, whether the look of the serpent just changes to fit it, have fun with it. Do whatever you want, man. I didn't really have anything in mind. Go crazy.
Okay.
My cellular internet died, so hang on, I have to
Okay.
get back in. We can keep going. I just have to log back in.
All right. I'll say it's a bit of I'll say it's a bit of painter I'll say use painter supplies for this, but
Painters. Interesting.
he's gonna be using kind of like he's gonna make like a sort of like a tattoo that's gonna be going along with it. He's gonna be kind of imbuing the power from the holy symbol into a sort of a tattoo, which is going to be definitely a thing, because this snake tattoo it's kind of more of a tattoo that you have, the snake.
Oh, okay.
So he's kind of going to be adding that.
Is the serpent actually physical? Can I touch it, or does it like
you
come
can
up off of my skin?
you can touch it, and it doesn't come up off your skin. No.
Okay, I was gonna grip down on it so that it didn't try to bite Spark. I didn't know if it could actually bite him.
No, it won't bite. At least,
Okay.
Yeah, no, it won't bite. Well, depending on what he does. I'll say that, especially if if you're going to be adding a tattoo on, there might be a risk of a bite. Yeah.
Okay, then I will reach down and since he can't interact with it, but I can. I will press my thumb down on its head and I will grip it by the neck so that it can't move,
All right.
even if it should bite me.
All right. Part. I'll say
I will.
Would it be calligraphy or paint? I'll say painters. Yeah, for a tattoo. All right.
I'll also give you guidance, Spark, while you're doing this.
Me. The DC for this is gonna be pretty high. So.
Any flashers of geniusers?
I think I have 2 left, so I will definitely be throwing it on this.
Let's see if he's a genius. Show me potato salad.
True. This is important to me.
And I'm also going to use Lucky for this too. Just
Okay.
throw everything
God
at
bless
it.
you. God bless you, sir.
I'll throw in my cat bardic inspiration.
Alright. What
Bardic.
would you like me to make?
Oh, it'll be you have to roll for the painter supplies, which would be, I guess, into. You have proficiency automatically in it, right? So,
Yeah.
or expertise, I think, or just that's proficiency.
I have
let me just make
expertise in
sure.
2 of the proficiency and the rest.
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah,
But
it'll
painters
be,
I do not have expertise in, but I can.
wait, sorry, repeat that.
Painters I don't have expertise in.
Okay, all right. Yeah, just make me I guess an intelligence roll with proficiency.
Plus flash of genius, plus guidance.
All right, add all that.
And advantage.
And lucky.
It's gonna hurt as well.
That's fine.
All right.
Okay, does that meet?
Holy fuck. Sorry.
He
man.
did one, two.
My rolls were really low.
That is enough.
Nice.
About to say I was gonna wait. And if it wasn't enough, I was gonna use my inspiration on this.
It was a 20. So
Nice.
Okay.
all right. So
Everything. Like, holy shit.
Everything in the kitchen sink at it.
I am so glad you luckied that.
all right. So kind of you'll start going to work, making a sort of a rough sort of maybe not in your realm of expertise, literally, to make a tattoo, but nonetheless you'll kind of grip the holy symbol, and you'll sort of act as like it's kind of a path, like a conduit to kind of transfer the magic into your painter's tools and start transferring it through on as you try to, I guess, paint a similar symbol on Lakesh's arm, and it'll hurt.
Ow.
As you kind of, what would you say your symbol was again? One more time.
My holy symbol would be. I would say it would probably. Actually, I never did say what it is, but if I had to pick now, I would say it is probably an unfired bullet from Lakesh's rifle that she used as a rook. It was pretty common that rooks use rifles, right?
Okay.
And also my guiding bolt is she does aim her great axe like a rifle, so it would probably be a unfired bullet from a battle that she was part of, the last round that she had in her magazine.
All right. So you'll kind of paint this bullet, spark, and maybe a bit better because you're familiar with bullets. So you'll slowly pierce into the skin, and some blood will start being let, but you'll finish the painting with a bit of finesse. It looks quite good. I wouldn't say if you rolled a bit higher, I'd say it looked more like a pro, but for what it is pretty good. And the magic from the holy symbol, basically the will of Wakesh and the Empire, will sort of drain through, and with a trace of the painter's brush, it'll start glowing, and the bullet will also glow. And the snake, even though you're holding the head of the snake, the tail of the snake will start coiling slowly around the bullet as it forms onto your skin. And with a bit of a flash, and the spark lifts the brush, the bullet will be done. A single long sort of, almost like a sniper round bullet, which is pretty long. So, and the snake of the coil of the snake, the tail will slowly start wrapping around it as you're still holding on its head, so it won't fully wrap.
I'll let go of its head once it's done, and I'm sure it's not going to hurt Spark.
Yes, he lifted the thing now, so.
Yeah, so I'll let go of its head.
The snake will kind of go down, and it's going to attempt to sort of destroy the symbol, but almost like it's being like deflected. It'll not be able to get a firm bite on it, and eventually it'll just settle on kind of keeping it coiled in its tail. And yeah, that's about it.
All right.
Unfortunately, did roll just a little above the meeting, so it's not too much else with it. But the goal you wanted of merging the two has been completed.
I'll look at you, Spark, and I'll take my holy symbol and I'll just throw it onto the ground. I will not let anyone tell me where they think my loyalties lie. No Quintess, no Emperor, no slave to a devil will tell me who I am.
Spark will look up and like I guess slight admiration of like the will that it takes to do what you just did. Just nod.
All right.
I will get up and walk out of the room. As I'm approaching the door, I'll grab a hold of the handle and just say, "You have my gratitude. You have earned
Spark
your
will
name."
smile. Wait, one last thing. Are you using this room after this, or can I stay here?
I will be returning. I have preparations to do, but you may use it for now.
All right. I only need like 4 hours to do a long rest, so this is good. I will basically go into the corner of the room, sit down, and just power down, basically.
All right. Sounds good.
Anyone got a wall charger?
Anyone have a battery pack? I might need that.
And also, if you guys want to do I think you could do a Spark can do a long rest, but you want to do a short rest here.
I'll do a short rest.
Unless you guys want to do I think you said you want to do something with thing with Tempest, so you can short rest before that. Yes.
I mean, I'll just roll. Okay.
I am inactive for I think it's 4 hours. Let me just make sure. Or maybe 6 hours. I don't know.
For a long rest?
Yeah. I think I could just as long as I am. Hold on. Healing machine, mechanical nature, sentries rest. So yeah, 6 hours.
6 hours. Okay.
Inactive, motionless state,
So
but I'm still conscious. I'll just be chilling in the corner of the room with Vera.
just confirming you don't want to come on this because I don't know if it's just you two that want to do it. That's unfortunate.
You can roll more.
Sure.
Yeah.
Could always roll more.
I'll just roll. I'll roll 3d8.
Dicing.
All the dice. Just
Damn, that's not bad.
5 HP.
Oh, gee.
Jesus. Colorful.
Dicey.
All,
Let's go.
all I need is like a bowl of milk, and now we have some cereal. Like,
All right. Well,
Marshmallow fucking dice.
we catch Tempest. You guys take your little break, but Bukash did tell you that they'll come with you on the lower sort of little errand. So
I come down the stairs with my arm looking different, and I'll just look at your Tempest, and I'll just motion with my head.
Well,
Oh, is Pudding there also?
yeah, you see them. Well, Ulan and Pudding are there as you come down, and
Oh shit! I'll just stare. I'll stare at Pudding as he's on the stairs and just look at him.
I'll look at him right back. Just watching.
true. You guys, true. Actually, you guys didn't really get to talk about what happened back in the Pit Fiends pit. So there wasn't really a talk about that because you guys kind of left champ and then immediately went to a fight and then the chase.
True.
So
I've also discarded my helmet. I didn't pick it back up.
yeah.
I just left it on the floor.
We still got that weird helmet that me and Sparks found too.
true.
I'll look at you, Pudding, and just say, "You have anything to say?"
Dice roll.
Sorry,
dice
I
roll.
want to make sure the hit dice are correct because I spent 2 and it was 10 only 11. So I rolled another one. Anyway, there's not much that needs to be said. I am very disappointed.
Then that would be the second person to be disappointed. But know that your feelings do not weigh on my heart. And no matter what I may think of you, I will fight together at your side as a soldier. And then when the time comes, I will not let feelings of companionship stand in my way. No matter what happens today.
I only wish that you would seek another way.
I will put my non-cursed arm on your shoulder.
Oh, you do a non-cursed arm, but even doing that, your arm is gonna start stinging a lot.
Mine or his?
No, his.
All right.
Your even if you're putting the non-one on, your arm is stinging.
Yeah. That's fine. I mean, I am an enjoyer of pain.
Sizzling.
My body is pure. I am a temple.
I know. That's fine.
I don't think that's normal.
Let this be a reminder that no matter the pain you inflict on me, I will stand firm in my decision. I am loyal to the death. I'll take my arm off his shoulder.
All right.
I'll have you know, I would never, if I had the choice, I would never even want to raise a paw at you. It is never too late for forgiveness.
Pause, champ.
Pause or champs.
All right. If they just leave that statement hanging there for Cash, then the rest of the rest of everyone there is kind of just watched that exchange. The the apocalypse horses are kind of just staring.
Oh, did their hand just sizzle?
Discord did that thing again where it fucking disconnected me against my will. Like, it just didn't tell me. What did you say, Pudding, after I walked away?
I said if I had the choice, I would never raise my hand against you. It's never too late for forgiveness.
Well, as I'm facing Tempest, I'll talk over my shoulder at you.
Always
I was condemned long ago. There is no forgiving what I am and what I will do.
Pudding will just close his eyes and just pray.
This soul needs help.
This guy fucking hell. Just looks over my shoulder. Get a load of this guy.
Oh my god! Looks at the camera.
If she keeps going like this, she's gonna end up in hell.
Oh my god! All right. Well, Tempest, you guys seem like you guys are all rested up. You guys have your things. So you two can know, but there are allies here. You know, it's not just it's only you two locked into this. Like,
I mean, it's whoever wants to join, but I promised Tempest that I would help them. So,
I mean, I don't know how
I guess I
you
will.
would feel
I
about
will look at
shaking
it.
down a dude. So I don't think he's gonna want to join us. But I'll still like ask.
Oh yeah, I guess. Hey Tempest, what do you need help with?
I'm gonna go shake down a dude so I can go get another demon.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I like the bluntness. I like how honest he is. Like,
Look,
you-
I have some morals.
No.
You two still haven't done that? Willon will pipe in, thinking you guys would have figured that out already.
no, I had business I must attend, but now it is concluded for the moment. You are welcome to join.
Well, how likely are we to get in a scuffle?
You know, I feel like it'll be pretty fast. I feel like I have something that might pressure him to at least give us the money.
Boring.
I'll look at you, Ulan, and I will just say, with the two of us, it is likely death will walk at our wake.
He'll stretch his back out a bit and get up, picking up his shield. All right.
All right.
All right.
Are you short rested, Ulan?
Oh, yep.
The
What's your
soldiers.
current HP?
Like two off from max.
Oh, okay. Then you're fine. I was gonna give you a bit of a heal, but you're good.
The soldiers are also gonna get up as you get up.
I'll see them get up and look back at Tempest. How discreet do you want this?
I'm kind of trying to be more intimidating than discreet.
All right. I'll whistle for the one at the bar.
All right. All right. Huh, the squadron is all here.
Rank and file. We're heading out.
Yes, Ulan. All right. Putting you're not you're trying to stay. Bosh, he's muted.
And
I think you
I'm
want.
not
I think
gonna-
you
mean,
wanted to stay. So.
Yeah, we're going to get a demon. I don't think that man is gonna play
Okay.
a part in that.
All
And,
right.
I mean, if Tempest, well, Spark's resting, so he's already done enough for me. I'm not gonna ask him to do shit.
I took a beating during that
You did.
dump fight, so I need to.
True.
You earned your rest.
You took a short. You did take a short rest, Pudding, but you could have just if you're not going, you could just long
I'm not
rest.
going with that.
You can long rest, or you just chill, or you just chilling at the bar. It's up, or you could wander around. It's up to you.
Maybe like wander around, but I wouldn't mind seeing what those guys are up to first, unless you want to do me first.
Their thing is gonna be not really a hoopla, but it's a whole ass side thing. So
Right.
if you would, well, you could do what you wanted first.
I don't really have nothing in mind. I'm kind of just chilling,
Okay.
but I'm definitely not going.
All right.
Just said that, and I was like, yeah, no, that sounds very
Evil.
no.
I'm building chips though. Come on.
I can't stop you, but I'm not going to.
All right. All right. So I guess you just chill here. You can always talk. There's always the barkeep. There's a few other people. Not like too much. It's been since nighttime dropped. People made themselves scarce because it's nighttime.
Okay, I guess I will talk to some patrons since like may as well, right?
All right.
What's going on?
I'll handle this part first. All right. So who you want to speak to?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna listen and go get me some coffee.
Fair enough. Get this out of the way, then I can eat some chips. All right. Let's see. Hold on, it's gotta reconnect me. Like, I just asked the bartender about the person in the corner on the right while Foundry's refreshing.
Oh,
He's like a goblin, right?
yeah, it's a goblin. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a goblin, yeah. What I got, I mean, what do you want to know? Like, he's been kind of, he was speaking to a woman earlier. That's about all I got.
Fair enough. I suppose I'm just interested in the locale, the gossip.
The locale
I've
gossip.
heard
Hmm.
that sort of thing. I've also heard something of a tax.
Tax, are you? You're talking about the king tax.
Yes, this is correct. I was trying to make some money in order to hopefully pay whatever needs to be paid. But I'm not quite familiar to this area.
Well,
Do you know how much I might need? Or is it hard to determine?
it's a bit hard to determine. It's a bit. It's random. It almost seems it's what the king feels like taking. But for the most part, it's not more than about. I've never seen it go above 5 Hawkins.
Ah, okay, I was worried. Okay. Okay, that fucking dude that was like mugs, like, oh, I have no money to pay the tax. Meanwhile, he probably is gonna make that back in like a day. Oh, brother. Whatever. Or guess I'm just technically low. Never more than five? Okay, sorry. That pisses me off. That like dude got money. I was so worried about him. If he had like 40, 50 tokens, he probably could make like at least some more. Either way.
It's not. He's gonna continue. It's not.
Mhm.
It's a bit. It is random. It's see. Sometimes the only problem with that is, it could be 5, and then another one could come in the next day, or the day after.
Ah, so it is the matter of continuously paying, the fear of it being one after another. I see the fear then. That is unfortunate.
Well, if you're like me, and a few other people like the ones above, you don't have to worry about any of that.
Has there been any odd circumstances? Perhaps, I guess I'll get some money on the table,
Odd
maybe five
circumstances.
tokens. And have you heard any talks of? And I'll whisper very quietly. He's already a soft-spoken guy, but an angel.
Angel around these parts. He's gonna kind
I'll
of.
slide him.
He's gonna kind of slide of money.
I'll slide him like five. Yeah, I'm gonna slide him like five tokens. Yeah, kind of grease him up a little bit.
He goes, well, an angel exactly, not really, but some fallen angels I've seen. They came, I think, before you and your companions came. They were here for a little bit. Two serious-looking women. They
Gotta
spoke.
make sure
They
we
had
get
to counter briefly. They spoke about a new follower. That's all they really said.
Did you know where they might have been going? Are these non-holy types often have a similar destination, or
Well, a lot of the fallen angels usually fall under the eighth ring, but they mentioned that they were going to the third. That's about all I got.
where do others typically go for the third ring? I know that
Now that
it's one way.
now that's a bit of a task. Even I don't really know the exact way. There were,
Interesting.
but he's gonna look down at the coins. He's gonna drag them down, drag them back behind the table. There are a few people you can go to that know about how the ways to get there. There's a large fellow tiefling. What's his name again? Umbrenton. He has a library down in the lower quarters. Bit run down place, but he's a smart fellow. And also there's a bit of if you're interested in that kind of stuff, his voice is gonna kind of change a bit. There's a brothel. It's kind of the halfway point between the upper area and the middle, the second and there's if you don't know if you know anything about the third area, that's where the succubus are. Succubus and incubus. there are some people at the brothel that know a good bit about that stuff. So,
It's okay. We have Spark. He's cute. He could probably get some women talking, or men.
Like a chihuahua, like in a handbag.
Exactly. Exactly. He's a cute little robot. That's
Bro,
not
I read the third layer lore. I don't want to go there.
Well, we kind of have a thing we need to do, so.
But it's here though. It's in the city somewhere. The fugitive.
Maybe. But if they're trying to get to the third layer, we probably need to go see the same people.
Oh God. Yeah, you're right.
you know, yeah, that you seem like a reasonable fellow. I'll give you a little thing I noticed. Yeah, it's not really hard to tell. You guys are plane jumpers, right?
Well, if you've already made the connection, I suppose it's not really much of a secret then.
No, you don't have to worry about that. Huh. But don't worry about me telling. Maybe, but there are some other folks that came here long before you guys. They had some red robes. They all,
Oh,
Not those guys.
they're-
Everyone's here.
well, they seem that they're more in a hurry. They came and left even before those two fallen angel ladies. They seem that they didn't want to waste much time. Serious looking. That's all I got. Really.
I appreciate the information you have given me. It's more direction than anybody else, I suppose, so far. To be honest, we have found such information as we've been mostly wandering around. Thank you.
Yeah, I just like talking. Really, it's interesting folks come around. No.
Bro doesn't have any fucking jaw muscles. Of course, he's a yapper.
As you do notice, I mean, his lower jaw doesn't move or anything. The flaming sort of light in his chest kind of like sort of flashes on and off with each word. So it's kind of a.
Being a bartender in hell's gotta be like probably one of the most interesting jobs,
True. I bet he's got plenty of stories.
right? I guess I'll just shoot the shit with him because I mostly just wanted to get the story. We're doing side quests. We need to do the main story at some point.
True.
So like I feel like we need to get this sorted quick. But I guess with that, I'll head over to the. I guess I'll chat with him a little bit longer, and then plan on heading to the library, or at the very least, wait for the rest of the people to get back and let them know that what I've learned.
All right, sounds good. So if you, I guess we'll just leave that there as you kind of speak with him. We'll just tell you, maybe tell you a bit more stories, but odd, some funny stories. But he will. Well, he also mentioned that Paradise is more of a quotation mark safe haven for lost souls, as usually people don't fuck around too much with them in here. That's why it's Paradise.
Makes sense. I mean, it's like, nobody really wants to fuck up like the place where you drink. It's like the one nice place. Don't ruin it for other people. TM,
Truing. But yeah, you guys will kind of just have that conversation, and I'll go back over to the squadron. All right. You guys will head on out. The how much of you are here? 8? Yeah, 8 of you. Let me gather up tokens here. Well, actually, for this first part, you guys will, because you were told, Tempest, that they are in the upper area, so you'll have to go to one of the elevator platforms.
Oh boy, that's gonna be tough.
You don't really. It's maybe a little bit of asking around. The people kind of point. It's not really it's not exactly hard to miss it. I'm just gathering all your tokens so I could just move you all and make sure you guys the two that are staying in the bar can still see. Let me just. All right. Delete. Give me a bit of darkness.
My cat.
All right.
My cat is craving attention right now.
Is Sparks thing here? Okay, it is. All right. I'm just gonna turn on the lights.
Oh.
So, it's still nighttime, but you guys will approach sort of the platform area. It's in the building that it's in. It's sort of like looks like to you guys a giant chimney. It is like a long building that extends seemingly all the way up into the clouds. But as you go inside, you'll see a few guards, and you'll see some slaver devils that are sort of idly just gesturing people to get on the platform, and you'll see a couple in front of you, a couple tiefling couple, and he kind of puts his hand out, and his wife will kind of place her hand on his palm, and they'll kind of just walk onto the platform. And the guy will also give money to the slaver devil before going on. And this guy here, this lost soul, is going to be like a bit more pep in his step, with kind of a smile on his face. He's also going to give money to the slaver devil and hop onto the platform.
I'll walk up to the slaver devil and just say, "How much for passage?"
He's gonna grin a little bit. He's gonna rub his chin. 5 each.
Each.
How about 3 each?
He's gonna put his finger in his ear, and he's gonna look around and look at you. Well, that's not what I fucking said.
I'll step closer.
Yeah.
Do I look like what I care? Do I look that? I think I clear my head. Clear my head. My thoughts are getting jumbled with the words I'm actually trying to say. Do I look like I fucking care about the words you just said?
As you step forward, some of these the black armored soldiers will start walking forward. We got a problem here. This a slave that was not really flinching. He's gonna look at you in your face.
No problem. So as long as you accept 3 each.
And that's not what I said.
Yeah, I try to intimidate him.
Sure.
All right. I'll if I
I'll give you advantage because of your arm.
All right. Hang on, let me oh my god, can I actually open my Oh yeah, actually cool. I can open my character sheet on mobile. It's just a little scuffed. Let's see. Where's intimidation? And I never drop concentration on guidance. So try this.
Okay. Damn.
I cannot see
Scary.
what happened. What happened?
You got
I
20.
didn't see it either, actually.
You got 26.
They're fucking scary.
Oh, 26.
As he kind of like
Okay.
sizes you up, he's going to look at your arm, and his eyes are going to slightly widen a bit. He's gonna be like, right, 3 each. He's gonna kind of avert his gaze a bit.
As he kind of turns away, I'll just keep staring. Now, do we have a problem here?
He's gonna grit his teeth. No.
I didn't think so. And I'll take a hold of his hand and slap down 9 into it.
All right. That's 9. There's about 5 more.
Oh,
I
the fucking
I could,
soldiers, right?
I could just tell them to leave.
I mean, Ulan, you have money.
Yeah, he's saving that for something else. Oh, also, Ulan, did you want to
Oh, that's right.
did you want to do
That's
that?
right.
I know the other side. Did you want to do that first before going up here?
I
With
feel
the
like
armor.
it'll take like a hot second and stuff. Like, I wouldn't want to like interrupt the process to do it. But if I could just have done it and it's done, then I'd rather just do that.
It wouldn't be a long. It wouldn't be a long thing. No, it wouldn't be a long thing. I could have. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay, I mean, in that case, I mean, Ulan could still do his thing, but I'll just
All right.
reach into my bag and just hand him put the rest of the money in his hand. So, in total, let's see, 9, 5, about 24.
I mean, there's barely one brain amongst the four
Yeah,
of them.
yeah,
I'm
there's
pretty sure that there's a discount of some sort.
I mean, I got our discount, so
No.
I'll just pay him the 24 total.
All right. 24 Hokens. All right. We'll do the thing with the blacksmith real quick. It shouldn't that shouldn't be a whole thing, but I'll just put a token on here for just cause.
It just appears. Just I see you got enough money.
I'll just put it here for now. He's not actually here. I'm just gonna say it. Hold on, he's coming. He's coming. Hold on.
Okay. You're talking about the big dude.
All right, Ulan, you'll go into the cube real quick, and as you hand down he did say it's 1 soul coin, and you do have 100 tokens, but he will say, 100 tokens. Sorry, not tokens. And he will say, I guess it is the same. All right.
I'll drop the 2 extra Hokens for the trouble.
Okay. Fine. He'll just clasp it from your hand, and he'll make you take off that armor. But, yeah, well that whole time it takes to don and off the take off armor, but it's what fine.
20 minutes.
But he'll start going to work. You'll see. He'll just say Forg, and a weird looking anvil will come up, a bit larger than your normal typical one, and he'll just put the armor on, and he'll take his hammer and dip it into the lava and start kind of like rub it. You'll like kind of rub the hammer along it into the creases of it, and then he'll take out a weird looking jewel, and he'll crush it, and the dust will go into will kind of merge into the lava and into the cracks of your armor. And it'll start heating up, and it'll turn red, and it'll just say, easy enough work here. And, alright, he'll hand you the armor. Alright. Your armor is now +2. And you have soul fire resistance. And additionally, there's one little bonus. When you do your charge, you will now leave a trail of fire.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
The amount of steps that it took you to get. So like if you do like the 20 feet.
Oh man, no! I wish I had the other skill. If I ran over people, I'd be able to set
True.
them on fire.
But yeah, it will leave a flame that lasts till the end of your basically until your next turn. But if you keep doing it, it'll just stay there. So keep charging.
Just run in a circle around them and then just charge.
No,
them.
it's only for the chart when you like.
Oh, you have to charge.
Yeah, so like if you because the feet is or not the feet. The thing I gave you was you have to travel at least 20 feet. So it'll be 20 feet of fire, like a line of fire.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
But yeah, and that fire does 3d4. But basically, as someone like walks into it, it's just a 3d4 deck save.
I can't wait to screw over so many of my companions.
Okay, yeah, I guess it doesn't really. I would say it doesn't affect your companions. That's fine. That's whatever. Yeah,
Alrighty.
that's yeah. Just make sure you have that written down. And also, I'll increase your AC.
AC is a number.
Can I
He
just-
doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Remember, I got my ass handed to me last session because it hit my AC directly.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, AC is just a number. Like, it doesn't actually mean anything. It is a cosmetic stat.
But if I had that +1 I'm getting now, I would have definitely managed it. So, I don't know. It's kind of a
Well, then it
Weird.
would have hit one higher. Yeah, I think you don't.
True.
yeah.
exactly.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, did it
Oh, wow,
change?
the monster
Okay,
plus
okay,
eight, now we have
changed.
plus 9.
All right.
Yep.
And he'll just say,
Already?
he'll just say, "I'm pleasure doing business," and he'll hold out his hand, Biston.
Oolong. Oh, shake it.
Now don't go dying, Ulan.
Levi?
Don't want to see your arm. Okay, don't want to see, don't want to see your armor end up scavenged and brought back here. And he'll turn back to his lava pit and sit down on the edge and dip his feet in.
Oh, this guy had his freaking like feet pool. Like,
All right.
oh, the athlete's foot really ramping up today. Oh.
Gotta love getting my armor treated to fucking lava feet.
Yeah.
All right.
That's. I mean, don't you see? That's why you get the flame trail.
Yeah.
Because he dips his feet in the lava that he uses to forge.
It all makes sense. Man.
Yeah.
Okay. So going back here, as we look back in the past for a little bit. All right. You give him the money, the 24 Hokins, and he'll just move to the side.
I'll just look at those. Just like, well, come on.
Oh, I saw the tavern music on. God damn. I was like, wait, what the fuck is that jolly tune? Hold on.
The jaunty, like, all right, guys, off on an adventure.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yes.
Where are you going, Bilbo? I'm off on an adventure.
All right.
I'm killing myself in orange now.
So as you guys go on the platform, I'll just move you all here. You'll see this couple over here just kind of roll their eyes and
You put it down?
make space. But yeah, as you guys kind of get on, this soul here is gonna be. Oh man, I'm so excited! Have you guys seen up there? I've only heard stories. It's like a whole other world. Yeah, everyone's kind of turns and looks at him.
Yeah, I'll just kind of look at him, give him a bit of a side eye. You should take the stories you hear very lightly. They are often embellished with a mixture of truths and lies.
I don't think it's a lie. He's gonna look up into as you look up the whole like chimney like building, and you look up. There's no light.
Or orange?
Oh my god, the dad energy in the back, like.
Oh, sorry.
He's gonna look up the hole, and you're gonna see there's no light actually at the top. It just looks like a long dark tube that keeps going up to almost nothing, just into nothing. But I don't think it's a lie. Well, whatever challenge awaits me, I'll take it head on. And he's gonna kind of grab the whip at his waist.
I'm sure you will, soul.
All right, and with that, the slave devils will begin their work, and they'll go to each of these these columns here at the side, and they'll lift them up like there are latches. They'll go to each one.
Let's see if I can join for my PC. So if I disappear, just move me along with Tempest to them.
Okay, no problem. And as they release all the latches, they'll whip the ground. Oi, demons! Time to get to work. And the platform will start rumbling, and you'll hear sort of the flapping of wings, like almost like a swarm from below. And from your understanding, you can't really see, but a bunch of small chained demons will be lifting the platform, and their wings flapping, and the platform will slowly start raising, and they'll just be whipping the air, the two slaver devils, and the platform will slowly start raising up into the darkness. And let me get the music. That's an ad.
While you're getting music, could you put my token there?
Huh?
Could you put my token there so I can see?
Oh, you're right. You're right here.
I'm moving.
Oh no, it's not a moving map. It's
Let me refresh.
You might have to scroll. You might have to scroll down a little. You might. I think you're at the scrapyard. It's on the same map.
It says my token doesn't exist.
what the hell?
Whenever I try to move.
What the hell?
I'm gonna just refresh.
What the hell? So, does anyone not see his token right here in the same
I
map?
see it. I see it.
I see it.
Hold on. I think maybe it was stuck. Or something.
Hit him with a no, you do exist.
For some reason, it didn't carry me over. But okay, I'm here now. I can see. Continue.
And as you guys are rising up into the darkness, one of the Slayer Devils will yell, Hope you're ready for the ash storm." And that's the last thing you'll hear from the echo down below. And as he does say that, the couple here will take out an umbrella and just simply poof, pop it out. And the excited guy on the side will just say, "What's he talking about? Ash storm?"
Wait, right quick. Before we hit the surface, can I cast a fire shield on myself?
Sure.
Because
Do we still have the resist from the drinks?
No, that only lasted an hour, Frank.
And then
my
also
last level 4
another-
spell slot.
My demon's with me still. He's just invisible, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I can just get his token. I can just get his token, but he is. I'll just get his token, so he's there. Let me get the thing. Actually, wait. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me get. Here he is.
As the As the couple like undoes their umbrella, I'll like hold up a claw and just strike it across my armor.
All right. The platform will slowly be raised. It'll be a bit of just awkward silence. Sort of anticipation as the platform slowly raises up this dark tunnel. But eventually, after I'd say about 3 minutes, you'll be met with a new sight.
What the sad music? I can't see it yet because I'm still loading in on my PC. But
Let me get everywhere. And move to the other map. Is everyone's tokens here? Okay, cool. Put on the volume on this.
damn, this is good. I'm liking. I'm vibing on this.
I'm gonna change map. I'm gonna change map. The platform will slowly breach the surface, and a red light will slowly start filling the tunnel. But as it finally reaches the top, the flapping of the wings will stop, and you'll be met with a sort of a different sight. Almost, it's completely different from down below, which were kind of these alleyways and streets, kind of buildings that were melded into the wall. You'll be met with almost like a new whole landscape. A large city going out as far as the eye can see. And in the background will be a large red moon.
Alright.
Oh,
Back to mobile it is.
you'll see more large buildings merge with large rock spires that are scattered about in the sky. Not really on the map shown, but there'll be floating sort of rocks that are in the air, held up by seemingly a strange red energy at the bottom of them. Just floating spires kind of moving about aimlessly in the sky. And on the ground level, you'll see widening streets with grand, expertly crafted structures. As you also see a large building in the center that's pretty larger than the others. By the top of it, you'll see another large tunnel, similar to this one, a large brick-like tunnel that goes up even higher into the sky. This is we're finally here in the as we call it the third degree of the second layer of Babosa. And you guys will kind of walk out, and let me delete this. The couple will kind of step out, similar from before. He'll hold out his palm, and his wife will kind of put it onto his, and they'll walk down from the platform. And you'll see what the slaver devil is kind of whipping to make the demons kind of hold in place. And he's gonna say, "All right, get off."
I'll step off without a word.
All right. The couple will kind of walk off through the entrance and disappearing down some stairs. And let me delete down. And this guy will kind of hop off. He'll be like, "Ah, man, the sight. I'll see you guys later." And he'll just run off down the stairs as well.
I'll look at Tempest and Hulan. And that fool is going to be killed before the sun sets.
At the same time,
Let us find your demon.
True it.
I trust you know where to go, or have some idea from the fat, jowled creature.
yeah, he told me a little bit where to go.
Well, then I'll motion my head for you to lead, but as I'm walking behind you, Tempest, I'll start a conversation with the two of you. If we start, walking towards our destination. I'll speak to Ulan as well. I need to ask the two of you a favor.
Which is
Go on.
The fat cat pudding has something that I need.
I'm gonna be moving you guys again. It's still gonna be darkness.
Yep. And undoubtedly, before you all leave this place, it will come to a head. See to it that he relinquishes a pendant that he is wearing to me.
why do you want the pendant so badly?
I'll hold my arm up and just show it to you, Tempest. Because I have my loyalties.
I suppose a better question would be, why would we help you?
You need not help me. But should you choose to side with me, I will do whatever it takes to aid the two of you for what you need when the time comes. I'll look at you, Tempest. You know that to be true. I stand at your side now. I will not go back on that word. I will kill who you need to be killed. I will die for what needs to be died for.
Well, I could try helping, but I don't think words are going to go over very well, coming out of me at least.
I do not seek words. Only action.
Okay, I'll see what we can figure out to do.
Alright. Oh boy. Ulan, what's your response?
Well, when the time comes, we'll see where we're standing.
I'll nod my head a little. I'll just nod my head at when he says that.
Okay. Alright. You guys, I'll say you guys were talking as you walked, but you'll go down to the street level. And almost as seems a bit, the streets aren't really bustling. You'll see a few buildings, a few market stands. But you'll see some strange looking street lights that, if you look at the top of like a scepter, and it'll be a glowing red rune in the middle of it, just spinning, that releases a red light. But suddenly, I guess from maybe looking down at your hand, Wikesh, you see a piece of ash kind of fall down gently into it, and it'll more and more ash will begin falling. And
I'll clench my fist.
It'll slowly pick up in pace, and it'll be sort of like it's almost like it's snowing. But
Suppose this is the ash storm.
But yeah, well, you guys are in the middle of the street now, just on one of the streets. He didn't really give you direction. He just said he's in the upper corner. So
And you're saying that he described him as like that cat that was at the.
yeah, the Rakshasa or Raka. Yeah.
The raka.
What?
Rock and rolla.
Hmm.
But as you guys kind of walking out, just in the open street, you will see a few tortured souls just kind of walking by. You'll see an odd hellhound kind of just in the alleyway, just digging on a dead body.
Well, not one to stand idly. I will walk up toward. Well, Tempest, do you tell me what this guy's supposed to look like?
The Rasha.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of like describe him as the guy that you were getting into with at the cart over the potions.
All right. Then I will walk up to one of these lost souls.
Okay. As you said, one of them will be walking down towards your group and start walking by. But
Yeah, I will. I can't move because the game is paused.
Oh,
but
my
I will
bad.
confront him. Soul.
it's gonna look up at you.
I am looking for a Rakshasa. Have you seen one in the area? I am sure they are not too common.
He's just kind of blankly looking at you. He's not gonna respond.
I'll clench my fist a little bit. If you can speak, you had better acknowledge it.
This lady over here is going to just call out. She's standing under the light, but she has an umbrella out, and she'll kind of turn to you, and she'll just say, "I wouldn't bother with those."
The last one I had experience with could speak quite fluently, though only in flickering memories.
Oh, these ones are long past that. Probably don't have much time left. The farther along they are, they don't even speak.
They will get no sympathy from me.
Ike. But he will. She will just say, I overheard your yelling. You're looking for Rakshasa.
That is correct. I believe he owes someone a debt. I am not here to collect. I am here under obligation and loyalty.
All right. She'll just say, "Oh, sounds awfully familiar. I know one person who likes flaunting money, a Rakshasa."
Friend of yours?
She'll kind of laugh a little bit. Friend? No. His name is Chaka. And she'll kind of look. Is that who you're looking for?
I'll look at Tempest for confirmation.
I really probably forgot the name, but
Yeah.
yeah, that
Storm
it
the
is.
boat.
It is.
Or the bow jam.
It is Chaka.
Okay. Is he guarded?
No, he's usually just. He's sort of a reception guy for Shooks. You'll probably
I'll
find
take
him
a
at
light.
Shook's house.
And I'll kind of look at her attire, like up and down, seeing that she's dressed very well.
True.
I'll just say, we experienced the warm welcome of a couple of nobles on the elevator. Why are you so forthcoming?
It's not every day you get to see kitted souls from the outside. I don't mind being a bit friendly. Could come back around, especially up here. And you'll see her kind of look up to the sky, just into the endless falling of ash.
Then I suppose I will add it to my ever-growing list of debts.
Your name?
I'll hold out my cursed arm. Wakesh.
She'll just kind of place her hand on your on your hand, and she'll just say, "Charmed." You can just call me.
Is that charmed?
She'll say, "Charmed," but my name is. Let's call me Blue. She'll kind of smile. You know, we don't go giving our names out like that.
Yes, but this whole city is about to know mine, so what is one more soul?
As you walk away, you will see. Well, she'll just say, "Have you been down to the lower quarters by any chance?"
You mean where we just came from, or like a different?
Like even low, like the lowest part, like the
Okay.
but lower than where you guys were, because you guys were at the second. Then there's a lower part of that.
No, I tend to not soil myself with the filth of the common.
All right, that's a shame. Well, if you do go back down, if you see a young boy, she kind of laugh to herself and shake her head. Oh, there's plenty of children down there, but there's a young boy, and he's a red tiefling, and he has a brown garb on.
What is he to you?
As you could say, a responsibility. He goes by the name Red.
I know what that fucking feels like. I'll just say I'll try to kind of grit my teeth and show a lack of emotion at the feeling of responsibility to someone, or I guess to people that are close. And I'll just say, and what is it you need done?
Just tell him I'm up here.
Very well.
Alright, that's all. She'll just do that. She'll look back up at the sky under her umbrella.
I'll take a step away and kind of look up at the sky where she is looking out, and I'll add on by saying, blue is a pretty color. It's a shame most of my life I have walked in the shade of red.
Well, a lot of us. Maybe you fit right in. Down. Up here, I guess.
I'll look at you, Tempest. Go on. Well,
Uh,
we have our destination.
yeah, go
Let's
ahead.
make headway.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything? Say anything?
No.
All right, Ulan.
No.
All right, I'll move y'all over to the next part. Oh, I forgot you guys down there. Sorry. Let me undo that and get everyone. I don't want to take this guy with me. All right, there we go. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be a hoopla, just a little bit, ever so slightly. All right. All right, I'm gonna change maps now. So I have to move everyone over, and the music stopped. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a cramped place, but all right. Well, okay. I'll change scenes. You'll walk into a small building. On the front of it, you'll just see Shooks's hub. It says it Infernal, as you guys can read Infernal. And you'll go through sort of a beaded. There's no doorway. It's sort of the those beaded entrances. So you'll kind of move it to the side and step in. It'll be like sort of be in a small box like stone room. Not much decorations on the walls. It looks like almost like a prison box. But in the corners there'll be pots with some red flowers in them. And a vacant sort of reception desk on the stone table.
It's like Imperial structure. Fucking plain ass military. Just boring, functional only.
Well, yeah, you'll just be there. There's no one in sight.
I mean, what is this on the front desk?
Okay, you'll see a sort of worn paper, but you will see names of people. Just various miscellaneous names. And sort of the times, maybe like the time of when they arrived and time of leaving, like a check-in and check-out sort of deal.
I mean, I'll look at Tempest. Well, where is he?
Does the paper say that he left anytime soon?
It is a paper full of names, not a note.
He's just on his lunch for an hour.
Alright, just see if there's anyone inside. You look on the paper, you won't see a chaka on the paper at all. But anything else you guys would like to do? You could look around. You could.
Well, I will. See. Man, I wish it was a ritual spell. I'll use my last level 1 spell slot to cast Detect Good and Evil.
Okay. Let me.
So he is. No, I can sense if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of me. And I'm hoping that because he's down here in hell, he probably fits one of those criteria some part way.
Right. You'll turn. Let me turn that on for you. All right. Well, in the immediate vicinity, you don't pick up any. Well, I mean, yeah, no, you don't pick up anything within the 30 feet of you.
All right. I mean,
Al-
it's
al-
a
al- Also, that spell is blocked by stone, by the way.
true. Oh yeah, 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of yeah. You're right. I'll look at Tempest. He is not in this room, and I'll start.
Make,
I mean, instinctively, I will
make me
start to scour.
okay. Make me investigation or perception,
I'll go with perception because that's what I'm good at.
and all of you can do this if you're all just kind of looking around.
Oh, what were the options
I-
again?
Investigation or perception.
Dice are not popping up on my screen. I don't know what's going on.
That's-
Refresh.
All right, that's more than enough. I guess I'll give it to Ulan. So Ulan, you look around the table here. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Ulan, you look around the table here, and under the table, sort of like where the chair is. Maybe you'll feel along it or just look, but you will see a little switch protruding. Sort of like a piece of the stone protruding out from behind the table.
All right, I'll run my hand against it and try triggering it.
All right, you push in, and with sort of like sliding of the stone, it'll cement itself inside, indenting, and there'll be a small rumble. And this pot in the top right will fall over and smash. But then below it, the floor panels will give out where the plant was. Just kind of fall down, like each four of the blocks will fall. Just tush, 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 tush. And you'll see dust rise up from below where they fell.
I'll look at Ulan. You have keen instincts. I missed that.
All right.
Let's see exactly where this mystery leads.
All right, you guys can all go. I'll move. I'll move.
Soldiers!
Yeah, I'll just move these guys a lot. All right. Are you guys able to go? Are you guys going inside or?
Yep.
All right, you guys can move in. Like it's a path actually to walk.
Oh, it's a path.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
actually a path to walk.
Where is it? Oh, right here.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it is. So you'll drop down, and
Can't see.
yeah, exactly. It is pitch black in here. Well, besides
but
Tempest can see, but
Wait, I have dark vision.
you have. Oh, okay. Actually, wait. Yeah.
Yeah, Leonin have dark vision.
Did
Can I strike a torch?
Yes, you can strike a torch.
All right.
Yeah, I am a cat. Technically.
Let me
That's
just put
seeing a
that on.
torch
For you.
option on me.
Wait, do I not? Holy shit! If
I don't.
I thought I did this
I don't think
entire time. If it
I don't
turns
think
out that
so.
they don't actually get dark vision, that would fucking blow my balls off.
I'll just do this.
Hang on, let me
fucking
look.
cat-
I will
the cat
look.
without dark vision.
Yeah, that would be fucking crazy. Hang on, I'll pull it up and look.
I don't think so.
Can I just do dancing lights?
True, you can do that as well.
I
Yeah,
can't
well,
see.
that's
Oh, I
cool.
can see. I can fight.
But you guys will go into this sort of lower
You gotta
area.
go further in.
It'll be sort of a small a poorly dug out tunnel. You'll have to crouch down a bit as the roof of it is quite low. Oh my god, why is it lagging? All right.
Oh, I accidentally found a crack. I'm now underneath them.
Where'd they go?
I'm,
This is so nice.
I'm just moving these guys because,
Yeah.
yeah.
About the Discord disconnected me again. I caught it early this time.
Okay, there's like a light in the hallway, and then like that's where it ends. It doesn't follow me.
I'll follow. I'll make it follow you. I'll just moving stuff. All right. I don't know why you don't have why your torch is not working for you, but I'll just turn it on your character. That's okay.
Yeah. I think you can have me like radiate like a dim light or something.
I think let's do it too. Oh, that's not good.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
get Leonin they get 60 feet of dark vision. I'm looking at it right here on the wiki dot.
All right, then I'll just give you that. Dark visioning on.
Did I forget to put it in my character sheet? You know what? Oh no, I did put it in my character sheet. I was about to say it's because I didn't put it there. No, I did.
All right.
All right, I'll take point.
True. Keep the sniper behind us.
I keep clicking
I am
on.
gonna keep concentration on detect good and evil, so that if we hit 30 minutes, if the aura like hits 30 feet on something that hits it, then I'll just know it's there.
Oh, I should just charge her through the hallways and just set everything on fire.
Also,
Oh my
if I
God,
can
it's
render
pudding!
visible right now.
He's in the-
Yeah, I just moved their tokens there ahead of time. They're
I know it's just funny. It's like
I found him.
I detected evil and good. There it is, right there.
Which
The
one
true
is
good.
evil?
you'll come out into a bit of an opening area. And you won't be able to crouch anymore, but you will see a red carpet that leads into what looks like a golden wall. But there's no visible door in sight.
Anybody oh God, I wish I had knock.
So can I analyze to see if there's any sort of if there's no lock? Because does it seem to be anything else that triggers it that I can see?
Do you want to just walk up to it?
Well, firstly, do I sense any magic coming off of it?
Make me Arcana check. Well, you know what? No. Yes, there's magic coming off it. I'm not even gonna do all that. There's
Yeah.
magic coming off of it. It's pretty easy to tell.
Yeah, I don't want to be touching it if it could like blast me back.
I don't think I have anything that could really help us here.
Okay, I'll throw a rock at the wall at the door, but like towards the corner.
Toward the corner.
Oh man,
Oh,
I can do one thing.
Okay,
Go.
you throw do you want at the corner of this front?
Like just not directly in front of me. Like I just want to test if it has like a blast back thing or something.
All right, you'll throw it at toward the side, and the rock will go through.
Oh. All right. Then I'll try putting my torch to the wall, see if it goes through.
It does go through.
Okay, I pull it back, make sure it's still fucking.
Yeah, but it's still.
Tomb of Horror, the Tomb of Horror strat.
Okay, and just making sure it doesn't eat my fucking entire. Okay, then I'll go through it.
All right, I'll put you in for. Let me turn the lights in here. Give me a moment.
Now follow Ulan in.
All right, Ulan, you'll walk inside.
Oh, we're rich.
Yeah.
There's nothing in here, boys. Don't come.
Tempest like bashing his token against the
Right,
wall.
right, I want in.
All right.
It's like, let me in, let me in.
Oh God.
All right, Rakesh. I'll put everyone inside.
Oh damn. Okay. Okay.
First rule:
You
don't
know-
fucking touch anything.
I was definitely going to this. Like, what if he doesn't have the money?
Like nobody touch anything. You're in fucking hell.
True.
True.
I'll walk in there. Don't go in there. No.
All right, you guys will walk it through the sort of illusion-like door, but surrounding you will be. Oh yeah, you're. Let me get your radius because it got left behind. It didn't.
Yeah.
All right. Well, within 30 feet of you would be this. So you don't. There's still no detection of it, but you don't need it because straight ahead you can.
Yeah, I can see him.
I
was gonna say, I just end
you ended? Okay, let me do that for you. All right, the break concentration. Okay, so surrounding you will be a bunch of gold, jewels, ornaments. You'll see some open chests with more gold coming out, accessories. You'll see a large golden statue that, but mostly the first thing that meets your eye as soon as you come in. I don't have a fortunate acid for it be, but it's supposed to be laying down on its side, so it's been a fall, it's fallen over.
So we're
And-
later.
This material gold? Because this doesn't look like Hogan's.
Yes, it looks like material gold. Yes, and
Damn.
you also see a sort of crash chandelier a bit further in, but toward the back of the room, you'll see floating in the air with his kicking back as if he's on like a bed. You'll see the Rakshasa. He has black fur and bears no shirt and has a simple long loincloth that's covering his lower half.
God, put some clothes on.
But his head will be covered by a sort of brown pattern hood that combines into a sort of brown scarf. And he won't even notice that you guys came in. He'll be just gazing at a golden chalice in his hand that's encrusted with jewels. And you'll also see below him, sort of attached to his waist, 2 chains. And it'll be a gnome that's in nothing but his underwear. I know that the picture shows otherwise, but he's nothing but his underwear, and also a lady who's also in the chain that's nothing but a top and it's a cloth covering below her lower half, and they'll be on all fours, kind of just looking idly up at him.
Weird. Alright, I'll look at. I'll stay close to Ulan so that him and I can kind of enter battle together if necessary. But I'll speak to you, Tempest, and say, "Well, there he is. Go request your compensation."
Do you want to kind of go in stealthy at first and then kind of or
I mean, did they see this?
they don't
No,
see us?
they don't see you guys.
Oh, I mean, I guess you could just sneak off, Tempest. Try to set yourself up. If you want.
Yeah, sure. Maybe I can overhear them talking or something while I'm going up.
I mean, I'm not stealthy, so I will. If you want to sneak off, I'll wait till you're kind of. I guess.
You know, we could take a 5-minute break here. And you guys could decide how you want to go about this. Oh yes,
Yeah.
those are long stone columns that go up to the ceiling of this large golden room.
Gotcha.
I figure, Tempest. It's around 5-minute break. I'm fixing to get up, use the restroom, grab me the last of my coffee and stuff. But I figure, since Ulan is the muscle, and you're the Omega stealth sniper. If you want to sneak off, Tempest, and set up,
Yeah.
I will approach with Ulan and we'll start talking, see if we can actually convince them to just pay up. And then if things go badly, you can just spring from the shadows with surprise. And
Real talk.
Well, don't forget, I also have
anyways. So
I have like a
think that
fucking baseline stealth of 20 as well.
yeah, true. Ulan can actually stealth off with you. Yeah, he is a rogue. I forget. He's like a level 7 rogue.
Quick question:
Yeah.
Is there light in the room?
I think so.
There's a chandelier, right? I'm not sure if it's on, but I think that's where the
He
light's
said it
coming
was
from.
crashed into the ground.
I see.
Because like if there's no light in the room, then technically, if they're relying on dark vision, Tempest would just be invisible.
Yeah.
True.
So like,
Actually, true.
That's when they have true sight.
Yeah.
I mean,
like, everyone just has true sight just casually. They got it
Yeah.
with their hell package.
It'd be a
Well, I
good
like-
thing to just ask, like, if you know, because like the two of you can just sneak off undetected, and I'll walk forward with the horse boys, and I'll just do the talking by myself.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah.
send my
Cool.
guy with you, but invisible, just to kind of stand near him.
Damn, I forgot that fucker's. Yeah, you forget me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's just passively just invisible all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's there. It's just you don't see him.
All right. Now that we have a game plan, I'm gonna go get my coffee and use the restroom and stuff.
You should be healed up a bit, right?
It's the clown that hides from gay people.
The big dude. The big dude's pretty. Yeah, he's pretty healthy.
Okay. I didn't know if he healed from that short rest or not.
Yeah, he did. I think I know he gained like 175 health. I don't know how much he has altogether though.
No,
Probably fucking chilling, to be honest.
he's healed.
Question for you, DM, if you're here.
Yeah.
This gold, how tall? Like, how tall we're talking about? How big these piles?
Oh, they're like 5 feet tall.
Jesus.
Are they difficult terrain?
I would say yes.
Ugh. I might just be better walking up at that point.
Got fly speed, easy.
Just.
About if they're 5 feet tall, I could technically hide behind them and just stand, be really close.
Ain't true.
Like if I'm what's it called? This is just like here. Then what's the distance of that plane? Like, yeah. The difficult terrain makes that shit,
I'll mark the ones that are 5 feet. Because not all of them are 5 feet tall. I'll mark the ones that are. Give me a second. Oh no, not. Okay. This one. Technically, this statue's knocked over, so it's also cover. Oh my god, why is this thing being weird? All right. And yeah, that's about it. And also the columns are cover as well.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. I'll go over there and talk to them. Hey, what's up, man?
All right.
You immediately get jumped by 5 different zombie kobolds.
Oh my god.
True.
No,
The
I
freaking
know.
flashbacks across. All right, but 5 minutes
hiding
is
in the gold.
5 minutes is done. We're gonna wait for Braxton to come back, and then we're gonna start.
Fucking Scrooge McDuck.
Pudding would seem like someone who'd be able to swim through gold.
I probably could.
I
Like, like very small spaces.
don't think I
That one
have
guy
anything
from
for difficult
Madagascar.
terrain.
Does Speedy or whatever not do anything for that?
I don't have speedy.
Your charger, right?
Yeah. Which, to be fair, gives me like if I'm already stealthing, I don't need to spend an action to stealth. So I get dash and with my bonus.
True.
Do you want me to cast Path Without Trace?
That might be like super fun. That'd be mostly for you, I think.
Yeah, like
Ulan just has like
yes, not be caught.
I guess that would make Ulan have like a fucking passive 30. You sneak.
I mean, yeah, I probably could stand right in front of them; they wouldn't see me.
Half joke, but like, you know,
You're sitting there stabbing them, and they're like, "Where's it coming from?"
I should have taken Skulker feet or Skulker feet.
Skulker's the only one you miss, I think, right?
Yeah, it's only when you miss. It doesn't reveal you.
Yeah, I know there's a different rogue ability that when you do hit, there's a chance they don't know where it came from. So if you combine those two, that would be kind of stay invisible forever.
I have no clue what ability that is, but if you ever figure it out, let me know.
I think Thief has it, so it's not going to be like Assassin. Thief.
I have not looked at Thief, and I mean I looked at it yesterday, but like I didn't. I only really like Thief for fast hands. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Let me take a look. He's not Thief's reflexes. No. Attack. Oh yeah, if you have the hide action visible condition, the attack isn't in the condition. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know that was interesting. I mean, that's like a level 9 ability, but cool.
Yeah, and it costs damage too, but I mean, hey, it could be. You could make an entire build around never being fucking found. Your party doesn't even know you exist.
Yeah, I guess so. Huh?
Praxa?
Some good ass coffee.
He went to fucking Colombia to get it himself, grinding the
God.
grain, grinding the beans.
Feels like you should have a way to get around some difficult terrain, but I guess you really don't.
Bonus action dash. That's how we do it.
Yeah, I guess so. That's about it. Don't know what else you really need, but okay.
Just like, he is floating like 10 feet in the air, just like,
Damn.
I pull him down.
All right, I'm back. We were waiting on me.
Yes.
I mean, you can always like jump up.
All right. So zoom back. All right. You had a game plan.
Yeah, I'm going to walk forward, and what are these AOE's?
Those are the visual cover, because So
Oh,
the
okay.
gold pals are like 5 feet tall, and the statue is also like on its side, so it's also cover.
Yeah, I was asking about it.
Well, yeah, the game plan, like Ulan and Tempest are going to, I think, sneak and flank, and I'm going to approach with the Horsemen of the Apocalypse and initiate conversation, and probably not going to happen. We're going to try to get them to just settle the debt without bloodshed.
All right.
Oh, just so you know, the gold is difficult terrain.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I will.
Which is why I was saying, like, I might as well go with you, maybe.
Yeah, alright. Damn, should have had freedom of movement, I guess. Oh, wait! Oh, my God, I do. But I don't think I have a spell slot for it.
All right. So
Wait. What level is freedom of movement?
Level 4.
Okay, thank you, Scar.
Cast that.
All right. Fast vault tracing. Cool.
Yeah.
And that's for you and Ulan, right? You said you want.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, here's what
Well,
we'll do.
it depends if Ulan's following me, because it's only in 30. Well, how big is 30 feet?
30 feet's relatively big, all things
30 feet's
considered.
pretty big.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking if it's just that fucking high, at a certain point we walk up to them.
Yeah.
But you might want to stay
I'm-
somewhere behind cover.
Yeah, I'll probably like go get like, probably like over here somewhere, or maybe like over here.
GM did you mark in my character sheet if I ever used my level 6 spell slot? Or do I still have it for you?
Let me see. Nope, it's showing it's not there.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you, because I still have it marked on my character sheet. I don't remember ever casting a level 6 spell. So I'm gonna trust you that I still have it. Alright. I'm going to give, I'm out of level 4 spell slots. So I'm going to give I'm going to use my level 5 spell slot to give Ulan freedom of movement.
All right.
All right.
Freedom of movement, champ.
So because I am a war cleric, that is just something I have.
I'm so free. Free to move.
Yep, no difficult terrain for you, sir.
All right. Hey, so you want to walk up? You said you're walking up with the soldiers.
Yes, sir.
All right. And the rest of you are going, or are you splitting up, or are you going with the same together to?
I was thinking like maybe going over here because
Okay.
I'll probably just be able to snipe them from here.
Sure. All right. Go ahead. You'll be able to walk through the gold without making any sound.
And Ulan's got freedom of movement, so he can go too.
All right. Cool. And what about your
That's it.
big guy?
Yeah, that's still within 30 feet.
What did the big guy do?
Oh wow, that is far, dang.
What you guys? What you gotta do with this guy here?
I want the big guy to follow Wickesh, and then kind of like try to position himself near this dude.
All
over
right.
here.
Just to let you know that invisibility doesn't mean they make no sound. It's
Yeah, invisibility is just... Isn't it true invisibility that's no sound?
there's true invisible. I guess so, but
Yeah, there's like invisibility, and then like true invisibility is like an 8th level
No.
spell or some shit.
There's greater invisibility.
yeah, I know there's greater.
Greater
I know there's greater, but
It does not reduce sound, but it does make
Ah.
you hard to see.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're saying these are nouns, so technically,
You're thinking of my boots that muted my speed or my
Yeah.
sound
I
or
think
whatever.
I'll go over here then, and then that way I can at least give my guy the pass without trace too.
For what it's worth, by the way, Pass Without Trace does technically reduce sound as per the spell description.
yeah,
But
yeah.
that's ambiguous.
So you're traveling with them then.
Not with
I mean, I'm
them.
going to.
We're
Alright,
staying,
alright.
I'm staying behind the gold pile. That's right next to us.
Okay, because all right.
Just
And
flank
then-
from the side.
Yeah. It's just I want the big guy to get noticed.
Have the
Yeah,
big guy in your pass without trace, my dude.
If I go, are you talking me flanking the right side?
Right or left, yeah. And just take your big guy with you. Like, he's invisible, so... Like... And if he stays within pass without trace, he can go with you. I know you do want to keep him with me, but just take him with you.
Yeah, because I mean, if I want to just kind of get him positioned close to the dude, because if we do get into a fight, then he can just like smack the
Yeah,
dude. Right off.
I know what you're wanting, but it would be better to keep him within the pass without trace so that his cover doesn't get blown, because if he's kicking coins while he's invisible, that's kind of obvious that he's just there.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep him within your pass without trace and just take him with you, and then if combat starts, just then have him do his thing.
Okay, then yeah, we'll do that then.
All right. So he'll follow you.
And Lon, were you going with Tempest?
I'm just like staying in his aura, but like close enough to where I can engage.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right, well
Alright,
then, if
you
they're
If that's everything, or if that's what your guys are doing.
I think so.
Oh, all right. So I guess you guys will walk up the.
I just realized something, by the way. What level did you cast Freedom of Movement?
Level 5.
You could target one additional creature.
Oh, one additional creature. I'll target.
You want-
I guess I don't need to target Tempest because he's
I'm not gonna move too much.
he's ranged. I'll target your invisible bro before I leave.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
You can target yourself, right? Or
But I'm a cleric,
Yeah.
so
okay.
All right. Anything else?
I think that's about it.
Okay. All right. So you'll walk up, and you're not making your presence hidden. So he'll kind of jump a little bit. Like, Who the fuck are you guys?
I guess you could say that we are here to collect a debt.
Oh, fuck. He's gonna scratch the back of his head. Sent you then.
I guess you could say that.
Tell him I need 5 more days. And he's gonna just lay back down in the air.
Well, Jonka, unfortunately, your time is up, and you have been given no other options. So I am here to settle this without killing you or bringing harm to you or anyone that associates with you. Pay up your debt, and we'll just walk away.
He's gonna kind of furrow his brow a little bit.
Unless you owe a debt of a soul, in which case you might be in bigger trouble than I can solve.
He's gonna look around. How about this? I'll give you this chalice. Okay, he'll hold out a chalice. And you forget you ever saw me.
I'll kind of just take a deep breath and just close my eyes. There will be no weaseling. You have 2 options. Pay your debt, or don't. I am not the type to be swindled and bartered with. I am here for my own reasons.
Oh. He's gonna look down at his his slaves, you could say. He'll say, "What are these guys then? This little shit gnome. If you could possibly kick him around a lot, right?" And then he'll yank the chain, and then the gnome's gonna start crying a little bit and just right. And then as he starts speaking, he's gonna yank the chain again. The gnome's gonna kind of hold his neck and just be like, "Arf, arf."
Now, I'll raise an eyebrow. It's, as amusing as this is, what exactly is your debt? Hams is not necessarily the type to inform others of his doings.
Oh, it's a decent amount. Come on, just give me a bit more time.
There will be no more time. That is unfortunately not how this works. According to Hams, you have been given plenty of time, so I am just here to collect and call it a day. Tap my great axe on the coins, just making a little jingling noise throughout the cave.
You gotta.
Or I guess the vault.
Gonna float back a little bit, but look, right. You really gotta listen to Hams. You the shitty tax collectors. You don't gotta listen to him. I could pay more than what he's offering. Look around. Just grab a handful. Shove it in your pockets.
I'll frown and just say, as much as I hate to admit it, I do believe you. I have dealt with weaselly little worms like you, and I do not want to work for Hams It is not Ams that I am doing this for. I owe a debt to someone else, and this is simply a part of it.
He's just gonna he's gonna back up again.
I'll move forward with the soldiers.
I'm gonna creep from behind, using them as like a sort of cover.
I'll tell Chaka that the person I am indebted to likes to collect demons for fun. So this is simply a part of a contract. Ams has promised him a demon for his collection, and I am here to facilitate that trade.
I don't have it. So I say, give me 5 days and I'll have it.
Well, I'm gonna test him. I will cast. I'll tell him first. Under the rule of the Imperial orders, I'm going to inform him that I'm about to cast Zone of Truth. I'll just tell him. And I'm about to see if you are lying. Though it may not satisfy my contractor, it might. Your words may reach something that can hear you. So I'll hold up my fingers, and I'll cast Zone of Truth at his feet. Does he choose to fail, or does he try to resist?
What level spell is that?
Level 2.
Alright, you cast it.
One level 2 left.
Alright. Let me pause the music.
The Imperial interrogation begins.
As you put up the Zone of Truth, the magic will kind of come out and fill the area that he's in, but you'll see the magic sort of almost bend around him. Like the magic seems to almost avoid him as it fills the area. And he'll just say, "Now, you didn't have to be that hasty. Seem you don't know your research on us. Amateurs."
I'll shrug my shoulders, I guess, to say, I was not even trying to harm you. I was just trying to determine if you were lying or not.
Well, he's just gonna shrug. Your magic was not effective. The magic did not work on him.
Yeah, I got it. Yep.
Well,
All right. Well, then I will guess. I will resort to the old school. I will just insight check him.
All right, insight check him.
Go the old school method, since I can't. My experience as a torturer and inquisitor doesn't really do anything here.
Now he's gonna sit. Now he's gonna kind of stand in the air. It is very hard. Notice his grin and he just seems pretty confident in what he's saying. Can't really ascertain if he's lying or not.
All right. Well, then I'll just reaffirm my position and just say, your debt is due. It is time to pay up one way or another. It's not my fault you were late and that you were not able to provide.
Well,
I
they're
am just-
talking, I am gonna move up just a little, or over here with my
Right.
That's
monster.
I am just following orders.
His face, his smile is good. His kind of like a nervous smile is gonna drop. He's gonna say, "Last." He's gonna pick up a. He's gonna kind of float down and pick up a fat fistful of gold. And he's gonna.
Your material
and-
gold
and he's
doesn't
gonna-
have much value.
He's gonna say, "Last chance to turn away and act like this never happened."
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I say the exact same thing. You know, your material gold does not have value here.
All right.
Roll initiative.
He's going to shove the gold into his pocket. And
Damn.
oh, not that.
Oh, he's broke.
all the gold will begin to disappear.
It's an illusion.
My God, this freaking column.
I said not to grab that shit from the get go.
I mean, I didn't touch it.
No, you know what I mean? Like you know, that it's clearly not here or cursed or some shit.
All right.
Tempest just.
Yeah, right.
We both said we were hiding from the get go, so we're still going to be trying to be hiding.
Yeah, it's just like you're now just a little bit more exposed, and he could just probably perception check you. Just, haha, there you are. It's like
So
the
there'll
only
be
thing he's.
a few more. There'll be only like a few piles of gold left in this room, and all the gold will just vanish one by one, revealing a bunch of skeletons, half destroyed, of different races: tieflings, humans, dwarves, all scattered about beneath the gold that was once hiding it. And the walls will begin to shake. All right, let me
They turn into fucking knights. My name is Optimus Prime.
There's something so funny about the hand pointing.
It actually is like they fucking just. My name is Optimus Prime. I'm here to defend Shaka.
the stone golems will immediately walk forward
Once
from
that stone wall, I'm gonna hide
the columns will open up and the stone golems will come out. Stop right there, John. Okay, they don't say anything.
I love the sentence started with the stone golem. It's like, which stone golem?
I mean, all right.
So he's just gonna say, "I warned you."
I mean, as we roll initiative, I'll tell him the sentiment is mutual.
All right. Well,
Is he surprised as the gold like disappears and Tempest is just kind of standing there?
is he surprised?
I mean, yeah, it's like he didn't know they were like Tempest was there up to this point. So,
I mean, Tempest is
Like,
still
does
trying
Tempest
to hide.
get
I don't know if he even
oh yeah,
saw
does he
Tempest.
actually see Tempest? Like, I know Tempest has passed without trace, and he's not using like the magical hoo-ha lookies to be able to see him. So,
He is standing in the open, but
okay, I mean that is fair.
Actually, quick question:
He's
Is
crouched
this
down.
room illuminated by like light? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Is it
Alright.
dim or is it like full?
I mean, to be fair, like the gold disappears, and he might not have because he didn't know there was Tempest was there. Like, wouldn't that be a bit of surprise? Because boom, there's someone else here. Like, I don't know. If not, I'm just trying to get Tempest advantage.
Sure. Please.
Yeah, I just trying to get Tempest advantage on initiative. But I will go ahead and roll mine. Because I know I'm rolling normally.
Actually, it does.
That's not 20.
Man,
Oh my god, what?
Well,
-1, but you know.
Yeah, mine is 1. Fucking poggers.
alright. So at this point, the thing is going to be your fight will be happening next week.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
Alright. Let me.
Maybe,
Sorry. Didn't mean to click
maybe start writing down that initiative because
True.
you know.
True.
This is
First,
hey, careful, SpongeBob.
yes, dog.
Yeah.
You. Oh. Nice.
I'm doing
20,
it.
Well, 25 initiative. He's fucking. He 1 ticket to the fucking Ulan Express.
I'll start charging.
Bro, I just realized it's got like a 2 on initiative. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's still a 14. Holy god.
15.
Wow.
For the golems here. 14. These guys, these slaves aren't rolling. All right.
Run away.
Yeah, they'll just kind of. Well, they're actually they're attached to him. So.
Oh, that's kind of fortunate.
All right. Let me get the music.
I can already see them dying from the lightning arrow.
Discord kicked me again, but I posted the initiative.
All right.
Half the power is in there, joke. All the power's in that one room. Well, most of the power's in that one room, anyways.
All right. Go ahead. Or...
All right. Imagine it's my turn.
Yep.
Off top. All right. He's still 10 feet in the air, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna whip reaches him, right?
Yes.
right.
Bigger reach.
And chargers and whip.
Okay. Let me.
Spin it like a lasso and to yank him down.
What is this Prince of Persia ass music with the fucking tigers?
Almost like he's a tiger.
True.
All right. And we'll be-
Question and a distinction for the DM: is he flying or is he levitating?
Oh, but he's sort of. I guess looks like levitating to you.
Okay, I'm about to say is if he's flying, he might have to make a saving throw or fall from the sky and land prone.
Oh, I'm knocking him down either way.
True, actually though, charger.
All right. Hit that.
Oh, that is a crit.
Oh
my god.
Oh, well, time for the L dot ratio. I guess.
All right.
That's that
Do
fucking.
the fucking horses come in with you? Like,
Oh yeah, sure.
Yes,
They
Lord,
try.
yes,
They
Lord.
do travel with you. So.
yes, Ulan, yes, Ulan, yes, Ulan.
Oof. Yeah.
All right. I have to do it to you though. Sorry.
Wait, this guy
all
has
right.
legendary resistance, bro.
No, no.
Oh, I thought you were about to hit him with the legendary resistance.
I mean, it's an odd hit knockdown anyway, so that wouldn't even. But you can go ahead, do the damage.
I rolled the damage.
All right, 8.
It was just bad.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But there's sneak. Well, she. Oh, it's. All
That's
right.
so terrible.
All right.
Well, actually, wait. Don't you get sneak attacks or advantage or whatever?
True, he did take his
He
turn.
didn't go in a- Yeah, he didn't take his turn. So
Oh yeah.
'cause you're an assassin,
Assassinate.
Let me apply this
you
damage.
actually do get.
Oh my god, there's just the freaking text box is just. Hold on. Apply.
Actually, yeah, you double charge her too.
True, all dice.
Oh, I'm double
Oh,
charge
nice.
as well.
Roll my dice.
All dice.
Including sneak attack dice?
Yeah, sneak attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
all
yeah.
dice. Yeah,
Well,
Random bullshit go.
yeah,
Yeah,
random bullshit
like-
go. Yeah, roll my dice. Like,
Rogue sneak attack criticals. Pretty
all right. I'm gonna take off 1 dice to poison him.
Okay.
wait, is that? He gets a con save, right? You don't just poison.
Yeah, he
him,
does.
right?
He does.
Con-
yeah,
con
but,
save.
Okay, I'm about to say.
All right.
Like that
Just-
would be
it-
fucking crazy.
it's just called poison.
That's a pass.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh
I
my
don't know how
god,
to-
he's got a 10 con? What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I don't know how
go
to
ahead.
remove a dice from the sneak attack roll. I'm trying to, but no.
Oh, just roll it. Just roll and take a one.
I'll take away one of the 2. So
You can do next time. Just roll like 3d6 instead manually.
got you.
All right. Okay,
Oh, we have
minus
to double
2,
it.
so 9.
Yeah.
All right.
And then doubled, I guess.
Oh, 18. Okay. Oh. All right.
That'd be like 5. Yeah. Not bad.
Okay, and he's going. Yeah, he's going to fall down pro.
Was it from Hill's Tumble, or was he doing it now already? Because
well-
I just kind of used it.
Hills tumble.
Okay.
Tumblers.
Yanking him down.
And
You
he
said
falls
he was
into his
doing
little
something?
his small pile of gold. But he's gonna use a reaction.
Oh, a backflip.
All right.
Do you have to roll initiative for my guy, or does he have the same initiative as me?
Oh, yeah. He could roll. Something. I'll do that. Well, actually, he could go after you.
Okay.
All right. He's going to.
Is that double your sneak attack dice, Oolong?
I mentioned about no, did I?
Yeah, I applied it. You said it's 18, right? I applied the 18.
I was wondering, like, because the sneak attack roll was yeah, 18 because minus I forget about that stupid fucking. I don't know how to change the sneak attack damage.
All right. He's gonna fall. He's gonna fall prone. All right. All right. And next in initiative.
What do you mean?
Screwing.
I keep
I was
going.
waiting for his,
Alright,
you
I was
keep-
waiting for his reaction.
Yeah. he did his reaction.
Oh,
Wait.
Smile.
oh god. So okay. Did he look like he was doing a straight up spell in front of me, or?
Nope.
Oh god.
You're going to act search.
I just have an extra attack already.
Alright.
Screwing.
All right, I'm gonna flail him now.
All right.
The flail.
Is he still appearing to be prone?
Yes. Hitters.
All right, I'm gonna sap him.
All right.
that is so hard to read. Lucky Charm dice.
All right. As you hit him with the flail, and poof, you bash it over the head. You'll hear like, and the body will disappear, and the chain that was attached to them will be detached to these two slaves.
Well, no one here has morals, so.
It's flat fucking PTSD to excellent doing the same thing.
Was there a direction the noise that laugh came from?
It came from the corpse, like as it disappeared, basically.
Okay.
Damn, did
Yeah,
he teleport or is he
is-
still there?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know. DM, tell me.
Nar.
I command you.
Yeah, I command you. Tell me.
Oh, is he still in the zone of truth? It's fucking joking.
Oh my
That,
god.
that didn't work. Anyway.
Yeah, I didn't know anyway.
It's out there. What do you do?
I'm just trying to think about any bonus actions. I don't think I have anything I really want to use or can use. Yeah. I'll just. I'll focus on the stone golem now.
All right. It's just gonna be holding a palm out to you guys.
I don't want to play basketball.
Oh my god.
Kind of slam now.
Halt! Stop right there.
I'll move these guys with you as well. They also go after you, so. Okay, action searching.
All right.
Dude, I wish my inventory would fucking cooperate right now.
Then I'm gonna flail him, and it'll be at advantage from us because of the he hasn't taken his turn yet.
True. That is a miss.
Oh, unlucky.
All right, I'll swing again.
All right.
Ratio?
That's a hit.
Crit.
That's a crit.
Another crit?
Hot.
That's that fucking fighter's champion right there.
Ulan fucking blowing on his dice. Just...
Hot. Hot.
Oh, how much damage was it?
Well, you know.
Oh wow, 1 and a 2. Yippee!
Yahoo!
Do you get anything on a critical hit at all?
I have improved critical, but that's not like that's it. I think.
Oh, you got like a movement thing or something.
Oh yeah, I could back the fuck up. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'll move here.
Okay.
Oh,
Move. And I'll move with you. Hold on.
yeah,
Oh.
sorry. So I moved because I moved. Let's see, I moved here. I scored a crit, which gave me 20 feet of movement. I came here, hit him, get a crit.
Got another crit.
20 feet of movement. So yeah, I mean, I have enough movement to just fucking dash around.
True.
Oh, good.
Wait, are you is it disengaged or is it?
I bonus action disengage.
Okay, you did that. Okay, I didn't hear that. My bad. All right, cool. Good,
Well,
good,
actually,
good
usually
turn.
You just get the move without having to be crit. You don't even have to use your bonus action. Disengage. You just Omega Law. Don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah. Sorry, remarkable athlete doesn't trigger opportunity. You're right. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So, next well, that's everything you want to do.
I don't have anything to use my bonus action on, so guess I'm just here.
All right.
You crouch down and hide.
All right. Next in initiative.
I mean, honestly, I could try. So. Bonus
I
action.
do.
Hide.
Oh, are you bonus action hiding?
I could
Hiding behind your men?
Stay high.
if you let me try.
DM gets final.
Oh, you want to hide behind them?
Well, I'm hiding behind the floor. I don't know.
Oh,
Or
they're
around them
going because they were going to move in again, and like you could choose to move with them.
Yeah. I'll just I'll try hiding.
Okay, all right. I'll just okay. Yeah, sure. You could do a roll. You can roll to hide. That's fine.
All right. It's
Just
still
hiding
plus
amongst them. Just formation, phalanx.
Is it still plus 10 from the from Tempest?
Yeah, he still has the concentrating, so yeah.
All right.
I mean, 30 minimum, so some shit ridiculous.
All right, that's
39.
yeah. You disappear amongst the horses, and well, yeah. But they will move
There
in.
you go.
Did you want to? I guess you want to move with them, so they will go in,
Mhm.
and they're gonna all roll to hit. Let me just
Just
roll.
attacking the stone golem. Just.
Basically,
Do they even have weapons?
yeah, they have some weapons now. They're good. I think they're giving weapons back at like that fight.
Oh, that's fair.
To be fair,
the first
if they still have pickaxes, I'm pretty sure they're good against the stone golem.
True. It's like fucking Darkest Dungeon, though, like hammer and chisel that gives you extra damage against the one boss made of stone.
Unfortunately, I will say they. Well, you can choose what you want to do. They have hooves and they have a slash. You could choose which one you want them to do.
I'll do hooves.
Okay, let me do their hooves. I'll just roll this. I'll just roll it for 5 times.
I'm just thinking about the clattering and just like
That's a hit.
doing like 2 damage.
Oh, damn.
That's a miss. That's a miss.
17's a miss.
Yes.
Damn.
That's
Wait
a
a minute,
miss. And one more. That's a miss. Well, one hits.
One does hit. Wow.
They don't have any modifier.
They have a. Wait, they have a plus. They have a +5. They're not. They're not.
It doesn't say on the roll. My bad.
All right. I'll let Yun Hol do this one. Let me roll damage for him. Alright, he's gonna do 8 damage. As all the soldiers are gonna try and kick him, at his feet, just back kicking, side kicking, just fly kicking. But Yun Hol is gonna dash through and do a jumping dive kick into his chest, and the Stone Golem's actually gonna look down at that one. All right.
Looks down, doesn't hurt, but it does. Oh no. Actually felt something.
All right. Well, they don't really have like a disengage or anything, but you are still hidden behind them. All right. Next initiative.
All right. So after he vanished, when Ulan swung his flail, did I see blood come out from the point that Ulan hit? Like, did I? Because I'm kind of standing here looking. So, like, is he still in that spot?
No.
Oh, well then, what was Ulan hitting?
It was a little dummy thing.
Oh, he fucking turned into a fucking log.
Well, something like that.
Substitution. Naruto substitution. Just, I'm a log now.
True.
He's actually a druid. He can just turn into a log. That's still him. Go get him.
Wild
I mean, I don't know what to do here. Besides, like,
There's 2 targets. What do you mean?
True.
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, totally.
I mean, they're right there. Point.
Well, these golems are animated, so I am going to Let's see. I mean, I could just cast Dispel Magic on one of them. Because they are animated.
I mean, you should try a spell. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking. I am just thinking. Trying to make sure that my turn is useful, because there's not too much I can do. Especially, like, I've only got 3 spell slots left. Or technically 4. I got 4 spell slots left. I will cast Dispel Magic on this golem to my right.
Alrighty.
I will just cast the level 3 version.
Alright. Rollers.
Alright, here we go. I'll make, say it's a d20 plus my wisdom mod, I think. I'll just roll a wisdom ability check, I suppose. Okay, 22.
Alright.
That would dispel a level 9 spell.
Alright, yeah. You cast it on it. And it'll slowly lower its head. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, okay. It'll slowly lower its head.
Alright, I will send forth my new, my snake modified by the spark with the power of the Empire. I'll crack it like a whip as it bites onto the stone golem's leg and drains the magic powering it.
Alright, cool.
And
I will
let's see.
But it is not
did not mean
exiting.
to do that.
It's not. Oh! It is not exiting combat though. What were you trying to do? Because you just flew over into oblivion. I don't know what happened.
Mobile Foundry right there.
What is happening? Hello?
Hello?
What you flew over into oblivion. I don't know what you were
Yeah.
trying to do.
Yeah, it crashed Foundry for me. It's a mobile Foundry moment is what happened. Well, I can't see the battle right now. I'll have to like relog and get back in. But do I have enough movement? I've got 35 feet of movement. Can I reach the golem?
The one that shut down?
No, the one that is still standing.
Yeah, you could hold on a second.
I don't know if 35 feet was enough.
There he goes again.
Oh my god, what is it doing? What? What? Hold on.
Bro, Mobile Foundry just fucking everything.
I know, but I'm just wondering how the fuck you just flew through the walls, even though there's a wall.
I don't know, bro.
There's
like,
wall.
I was trying to move, and then like my Foundry crashed. I got kicked out of Discord, and I just saw my token go.
That's definitely weird. All right. You want to use 30 feet of movement?
I have 35, but if it only takes 30, well, I also cannot log back in because it claims that I'm still there. Oh, brother. Is it only 30 to reach the golem?
No.
Okay, how much is it actually to reach him?
30, 35, 40, 40.
Okay, I will use my last, I only have one use of my War Cleric, Channel Divinity left. Alright, I'll use my last Channel Divinity to summon,
Do you not regain any on a short rest?
do I get... Anybody know?
That is.
You get one. I think you get one back. but I could be wrong.
Short
I
rest?
don't know if you get one
Channel
back or
Divinity.
more.
You regain 1 when you finish a short rest. Yes.
Oh, okay.
One back.
Then, I mean, I can't cast a spell, and I honestly, like, I don't want to use, because, like, I'm built to melee attack, so Spiritual Weapon is kind of very mid on me. But I do want to use my bonus action. I will use, I'll just use Shield of Faith. I'll use Channel Divinity, Shield of Faith.
Okay. Shield of Faith. It is.
Yeah, I really don't
Plus-
want to use Spiritual Weapon.
plus
Just-
2 AC
Even though I
plus-
could use Spiritual
Plus
Weapon.
2 AC on yourself.
Yeah.
If you use
Yeah, it's fucked.
spiritual
I can't-
weapon, it's not concentration.
I know, bro. I just said I didn't want to cast it because I'm a fucking war cleric and I'm built to use my great axe with a bonus action.
Okay.
Alright.
I also can't rejoin Foundry because it says that I'm still there.
Let me just change that AC. Okay. And what would you like to do without you cast the Field of Shield of Faith?
I don't think I can do anything else.
You want to move?
I will move. I guess I'll move closer to Tempest and the Horseman. Just, I can't see the field.
Alright.
So, just put me, I guess, 20, 30 feet closer to them.
Alright.
Also, am I still in the Foundry session on your side?
Yes, it shows you still in the session.
Can you kick me
Uh,
so I can actually rejoin?
kick. You have been kicked. Alright.
Alright, let me see if I can rejoin now.
Alright, anything else you'd like to do?
Place card face down and end my turn.
Cool. Next in initiative, let me go check. Oh, it's okay. It's his turn. All right. All right. He is going to. Oh, not that. He's going to reveal himself.
Reveal yourself.
Hey,
Show
with
yourself.
his arms crossed. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Okay.
All right, I'm back. I can see everything.
Nice. Alright, he's going to do a bonus action. And he's going to point at, well, the person who's immediately right here is there is Tempest that's just kind of in the open. And there is Wakash also here. Alright. The golem is going to, he's going to point and say, hit it where it hurts. Hit that cat lady. And the golem's eyes are going to light up. Alright.
Oh boy. I parry it.
You do! Dude, as it
I fucking-
it comes down with a slam.
Out of the way.
All right.
Oh, now describe it, G. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I mean it comes down with the fist downward on top of you.
All right, I hold my great axe up and just kind of as its fist smashes against it, and I take a knee.
All right. Yeah, and he is going to. Let's see how much movement does he have? Oh, he's gonna chill here. He's gonna chill. He's gonna go down here. And he's gonna take cover. All right, and I'll say actually he's gonna ready in action. All right.
I'll just say, I'll tell Tempest, as I know his turn's coming up. I'll just say, well, it's your mark.
I'm gonna have to get around in order to shoot him.
All right.
You also
Alright,
would
this
take an
man.
opportunity attack.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll be as lucky as you. Is it my turn?
Let me check. I did make.
Yeah,
the
it is. It is your
initiative,
turn. It is your turn. Yes.
It is your turn. Actually, wait. Okay. If he used his bonus action to make the golem attack me, then it might not have its reaction because it would have to use its reaction to respond to his command. It would have to react to his command, so you might get just move, Tempest.
You know, what's the worst that could happen? I want to take like 80 damage. It's okay.
True. I mean, I'm just theoretically. I mean, of course, he could hit you with the, like, he could punch you, and you'll have to make a charisma save, and you fall prone. That could happen. But theoretically.
Let me see.
Theoretically, you could also just shoot a guy and kill them.
Yeah,
I mean,
was
theoretically,
thinking that,
theoretically, according to D&D combat norms, you should be able to just walk away here, but
I will try to, I guess, walk away. Kind of move down here.
All right.
It won't let me. Oh wait, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. That's why.
okay.
I'm alive. All right, cool.
Yeah, you're alive?
I will cast Hunter's Mark on.
Let me see here. All right.
This might.
Bro, that's not gonna work.
How do you know?
Oh, they made to do that.
I tried to cast Stone of Truth, and he was like, ha ha ha. Guess you didn't read the rules.
True.
I mean,
Glad I didn't.
it's worth a shot anyways, because then I just have a bonus action for nothing.
Like, man was like,
Yeah.
you didn't read your card description.
True.
Which, fair enough, honestly, I didn't.
Just a question though. Pudding, are you taking a long rest right now?
I wasn't.
Or you said you're just talking shoot the shit, but were you doing anything else? Because I may
Not really.
at some point I may even if it's mid battle there's a bit more I want to do before the end of the session. So
Got it.
what were
Yeah,
you
most-
doing? What were you planning on doing? You're still shooting the shit with the Bart.
Basically, I was gonna like look around, see if I can't do anything else in the city, etc. I
Okay.
wasn't gonna, because I don't know, I got full HP, all my key points, the fresh world out there.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cause all right, cool. All right. You try to cast Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
It'll just you point at him and nothing will happen.
Well, I guess it's time to start shooting him.
Alrighty.
There we go. That's a nice one.
All right.
Are you true tempesting?
I can only do it after the second attack.
You could do it.
No, you have to declare you're doing it first, and also,
okay.
yeah.
I'm not gonna do it anyways. So
Damn. F.
All right. Damage. Wait, what? Wait, why?
oops.
You have to roll
I accidentally
damage for the
attacked, my
first
bad.
one.
Yeah.
Well, we know he hit twice.
Do you want me to roll another attack?
Yeah, you can roll another attack. If you're hitting twice, yeah. Wait, yeah, okay.
I was about to cry if that did.
That hits. They reply damage. Oh, did I just apply it to you? Hold on. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I'm about to say it. Damage. Why is it applying to you? Oh my god.
Shooting himself in the face.
Ah!
Like, why is it... for all this... Alright. Alright.
The fucking golem holds his hand up. No, you. He fucking U-turns.
Over here.
Mid-air
Alright.
shoots you.
Cool.
Catches my arrow, throws it back at me.
Alright, you fire 2 sure shots and it hits Chocolate in the side.
And now I end my turn on that.
Alright. Cool. And next the stone golems. Alright.
No, next my dude.
Oh yeah, you're true. Where you want to go?
Uncloaked, stabbing the fucking guy.
I want him to walk right up to the dude.
Alright, well he can only go right here.
I don't know.
He's got a crossbow.
He has a crossbow.
Yeah, and then I'll just signal him to attack him then.
Alrighty.
He's also got potions, I think.
What?
Well, he like threw a bottle of something down that when we fought him that
True,
had like
that-
a lightning.
Oh, a pot. Yeah, like he has like
Yeah,
a
a pot, yeah.
thunder pot.
My
Wait.
bad. Yeah, he's got little like AOE things too.
What are you doing the?
Where is he exactly?
True fingers.
Yeah, he's right. Where's Oh yeah, let me
Mike.
reveal him because he's shooting. He's right here.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'll have him shoot him with the crossbow.
All right, he's going to reveal himself.
You might
But
want to
he-
move
but
it just a
it-
little bit
it's-
over so the guy can't.
It's still advantage because he was hidden.
Okay.
All right, that hits.
Cover being cosmetic.
Okay, and let me roll damage.
Brazen Arbalest.
All right, 9 damage. Did it? What is it applying to? Oh, applied it to himself. Bro, I fucking swear to God. All right, 9 damage. All right.
Is him going stealth a bonus action?
Yeah, it is a bonus action, and it has to recharge. You can't just spam it.
Okay.
Recharges on 4 to
You only
6.
get one. You only get one. I mean, it's been a short rest since he went invisible, so he could probably do it again. But you only get one this fight after he uncloaks. So
Well, yeah. I will. Well, okay. So do I still have one more attack?
Oh, also choose an effect that you want to happen.
Say
So
again?
from the Brazen Arbalest, because it hit, it could either disrupt, so one magical effect on target is suppressed. It could anchor him, so he can't teleport for the next minute.
yes,
Target takes an additional 2d10.
dude, the anchor Tempest
Yeah,
just unknowingly
anchors.
might have fucking Giga Chad
Yeah.
played with the crossbow.
As it's on my screen now, I'm not reading it. Yeah. Anchor. I'll do the anchor bolt.
All right, anchor bolt.
Legendary resistance.
Yeah.
Huh. No. And as the bolt kind of lodges into him, it'll kind of start shocking him, and he'll kind of try to pull it out, but he won't be able to.
Dude, a minute is a long fucking time.
Hunter champ.
Hunter shit, true. This guy is like the Tempest and this guy are fucking gonna be best buddies.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. I did not want to get rid of him.
All right.
The other guy might be better, but it's like.
And
nah,
what else?
This dude's carrying right now.
And I have another attack with him, or does he only get one attack?
Yes, actually, he has another attack.
Okay, then I will shoot another arrow at him.
All right.
Oh damn.
I might be able to do the charge bolt this time.
That's a crit.
Oh! Whoa!
All right. Let me roll damage. I mean, are you doing the charge bolt, right? So.
Yeah.
Nah, dude. Oh, he's doing charge. Okay, that doubles.
At another
28.
another 4d10.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
48 damage.
What is this? What are you doing, man?
The hunter's gonna take a knee, and he's gonna, and right in his stomach is gonna hit Chaka. He's gonna huddle over.
Alright. I'm gonna tell my dude to go back into stealth again.
All right.
Alright.
Bonus action.
Only
And
one you
that's
get.
Actually, hold on. Let me let me change that effect. All right. All right. Cool.
All right, stone golems, hit me with it. I'm ready.
All right. Stone Golem champing.
He is aimed at you.
Yep. I blocked the first one, but he ain't gonna let that slide again.
All right.
I think he's just trying to reach down.
He
at
is
you.
going to.
True.
He's going to
Petting stance.
going to slam a ram.
Slam a ram? That what it's called? Oh,
24. All right.
my AC being cosmetic.
20 damage.
Is this attack magical?
Let me make sure here.
Or is it just
Nope,
bludgeoning
nope.
damage?
It's
Okay.
bludgeoning plus force. As
Okay.
its fist is going to light up. It's going to slam back down.
Okay, is it split force damage and bludgeoning, or is it all just bludgeoning force together?
It's split between but
Okay,
bludgeoning.
then lower the non-magical bludgeoning damage by 4
All right.
because of heavy armor mastery.
All right. 16. And it is going
Breaking
to.
one of my ribs.
It is going to move. They're not gonna really care if it triggers opportunity attacks.
Oh, I've got something for him. I'm gonna fucking, as he moves, I'm going to Warcaster and cast a spell magic.
All right. Go ahead.
Oh, I do not have a level 3 spell slot anymore, so I'm going to cast it at. I'm going to use my last level 5.
All right. Okay. Go ahead.
So by default, what's animating him? Is that a level 5 spell? Or
No,
lower?
roll please.
Alrighty. I'll just I can get. Oh, the mobile. It's not bad, but man, is it a little bit scuffed.
That's a fail. And it's going to continue
I
its turn.
tried.
It's going to cast slow as a bonus action.
Oh, that is so broken.
Thing,
Bonus action, slow. Whoa.
this is straight from the monster manual. So,
Oh shit. I'm
um,
not complaining. That's just like, oof.
all right. Tempest, con save, please.
Tempest is getting fucking pincered.
Yeah.
That is a fail.
Ew.
You are
Damn.
slowed.
That's not good, dude. Slow is an aura, right? Or is this just a status effect version?
Oh yeah. Give me a moment. Give me a.
So you target people, not auras. Within a range. But you
Sir,
target people.
do I have a slow status effect?
Oh, is you target people, Murphy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, target up to 6 creatures. Yeah, I see. Yeah.
Oh, sure.
I've never
yes.
used slow.
True.
I know it's a good spell. I just never used it.
Let me get that spell real quick. Just make sure it's out on the board.
It is a 40-foot cube. Oh shit. You ain't getting out of that shit, son.
For real.
All right. Let me put that there.
Yeah, you need to get out of that fucking 40-foot cube, my dude, because that is. I mean, I know Kai's gonna tell you what it does, but holy shit.
If it would just chat this, if it would just go over there. All right, but so you have a -2 to your AC and dex saves, and you can't take reactions.
Wait! He has freedom of movement! So it doesn't act as difficult terrain? Wait, does it act as difficult terrain? Because it's a
No.
cube?
No, it's just a
No,
magical
no.
cube.
Right.
So
Yeah.
on his turn, so you could either take an action or a bonus action. You can't do both. And you can only make a 1 attack if you take the attack action. And also,
Okay.
if you try to cast anything with a somatic component, there's a chance that it'll just fail.
Yep. Can't talk.
Let me get that cube out.
Yep. You get your ass out of that.
Is
Wait.
it something that's around him, or is it on top of him?
Yeah, it's on top of you. It's a cube. It's like just an area around you that's 40 feet in
Actually-
diameter.
Let me put that here. Well, he can place the cube anywhere. So, all right.
Yeah.
Self-sacrifice time.
Oh,
He's
boy.
putting it on himself.
Yeah, back up.
Self-destruct. Golem used explosion.
Oh.
That's a 40-foot cube.
Hold on. The
Yeah,
freaking
that's
thing is
an
being
AoE.
freaking thing is being cringe. All right.
The burst dome.
I don't know why it doesn't just do it normally, but all right.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I know how the VTTs be like, yeah, you can't draw a cube. Yeah, fucking that tool does the same thing. Yeah, there it is.
Should be a 40 by 40. Oh, that. All right. Oh, there we go. All right.
There we go. Yeah, that looks right. At 100%. Looks like a 40-foot cube.
Okay, but why did Tempest flip?
What?
no, because sorry, for a second with it on him. So I was like, I was wondering why he rolled it.
So also, y'all can also make the save too. Con save, please.
Yeah, true.
That's
True.
45.
Actually,
I know,
5 feet short up top. It's supposed to be a little wider.
Wait, what?
It's supposed to be.
No,
up to
no,
here.
it's 45 feet tall right now.
I'm looking at the.
It's 40 foot.
It says
it's
it's 40. It says 40 by 40
Only
right now.
35 wide.
Yeah, Tempest's telling you it's only 35 wide. It needs to be 5 feet wider.
Yeah.
It show. If I can show my screen right now, it shows the cube is 40 by 40 right now.
No. You see, like, because when you measure it, it doesn't count the square you started on.
Oh.
So it's
Alright.
really,
Oh,
so it's really 40. It was 45 feet tall before. Now
Okay.
it's 40.
That's weird. Okay, that's a rat. All right, measuring tools, sure.
All right, here we go. Wisdom save.
Con.
Oh, con. My bad. Oh wait, but wait. This is a con save, but slow is a whiz save.
Not this
Weird. Oh, okay, fair enough. I think I failed anyway. So. I got a 9.
one. Wait,
See.
well, I'm just.
I mean, I could believe honestly that slow is a con save because
No, I'm Papega. I'm fucking stupid. Wisdom save.
It's all right, bro. Like
Can I keep my
you
roll?
can just keep it a con save. Like
Can
it
I
ain't that
do a
deep.
wisdom? Can I re-roll then? Because I got +7 to it.
If I okay. If I, hold on. Man. All right, it's just a wisdom save. Just roll wisdom. I'm just.
Can I keep my roll and just change the modifiers?
Okay, Gulan.
It's a pass.
Genuine question though. I mean, I rolled a 17 and I'm not feeling good about a different roll here.
I think I probably still fail.
That's a fail.
Yeah, F. All right, well, Tempest, you're good. So
Yeah,
That's what
okay,
matters.
but doing a wisdom save. It's like not my +1.
but you do need to leave the circle because like, or the cube because as long as you
I will
stand in it,
reactivate.
yeah, it'll just be
Yeah.
like, all right,
Will it reactivate on my turn? Well, I have to do a second.
I mean, it's ultimately however this guy is using it, but if it is just the vanilla spell slow, it happens at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay.
But one thing you learn as a GM, monsters don't tend to play by the rules, so he could just for this guy it could be at the start. There's no way to know till it gets to your turn.
All right. Wisdom save.
Oh, I failed.
Oh, actually,
Oh, I
it's my mistake. I'll let you. Keep that. All right.
Yeah, I failed. I rolled 15.
I'm talking about Ulan. That's okay.
Oh.
I was just asking if I could just keep the roll. but not
Yeah,
the
that's
modifiers.
fine because I messed up. That's fine. All right. And that is all it's gonna do.
All right, Ulan.
Yes.
Back to the top.
Oh, I didn't realize the guy did something.
Oh yeah,
Wasn't-
he attacked me and then he cast slow.
And then the guy has slow as well right now?
Yeah, he has slow as well.
Okay.
Oh, but the main guy?
That's why he didn't do anything else.
Oh yeah, the main guy went Ulan. He commanded the golem to attack, and then he took
Oh,
cover.
I missed that completely.
Oh yeah. The main guy did go.
Okay. All right. I will bonus action dash.
All right, bonus action dashing. All right.
Here.
Peekaboo.
Oh yeah, that. And never mind.
What's up?
Oh nothing. I'm thinking in my head.
All right, and we'll charge her.
So how much field movement was that? Alright, you good.
Charger gives me another 10 when I take the dash action.
Okay, then you good. Alright,
Shit, can't
roll
see.
it.
Like,
Well, actually,
Can I-
no, he has his actions. He has a ready action.
true. He did say he was taking a ready action. Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty.
That's at least know he won't move.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Time
No,
for
he can move. He just can't turn
this
invisible.
is going to be
Wait, just one, before you say anything, I was stealthed.
huh? Yeah, but then
True. Ulan was hiding.
yeah, and you kind of attacked him. All right, you can roll your attack first, but I mean, as soon as you reveal yourself to him, he's gonna attack.
I mean, did he see me coming in?
Yeah, but as soon as you reveal yourself, he's gonna attack.
Oh yeah, I mean, well,
That's-
Kai's do. Yeah, it is right, Ivy, because like when you prepare an action, you use that action as a reaction.
Okay, yeah.
So-
I'm just not sure because here's my question, right? Which goes first?
You would go first, and then he would
Yeah.
react to what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay, because I hit him and and if I apply sap, then it will help me out. You know.
Yeah,
Okay. That's all I mean by that.
yeah, yeah. No, you're good.
The third crit.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I can't. I'm gonna have to relog because I can't see dice or Ulan moving or anything.
Someone check his dice. I think they're rigged.
True.
To be fair, my other crits were 19s. It's just champion for you.
Champion.
Actually,
Champion
champion value, the like one of the like worst fighter variants, getting so much fucking value for Ulan.
All right, let me do all that. Is that was that sneak attack crit? Because you could make it crit.
It doesn't give you an option when I roll it, so I can roll the damage again. Like I roll another sneak attack if you want, or you
Did
just
that
double.
not
I don't know what you
apply?
want.
What is that? Hold on. I'm trying to apply this. I don't know why it's being stupid. Did someone else take it? Bro, what? Oh, this shit's pissing me off. All right. 102. Just,
Boundary just breaking today.
I don't know. It's just...
It's all right, Kai. I know. Like, you got this, man. Keep it together. You got this. Finish strong.
All right. Roll that damage. Roll that. All right. Cool.
Pull it.
All right. Nice. Hit him. You hit. And then you rolled that like charger dice again because
You want me to roll again?
well, it's a crit.
Just making
Yep.
sure.
Got this. Boom.
All right.
Now this is gonna sound like a little bit of a dumb question, but what goes first? His reaction or remarkable athlete's ability to move?
His reaction.
His reaction.
Just making sure.
All right. As as you kind of barrage him, he's gonna say, and he's gonna reach out and he's gonna do almost a blur of his hand. He's gonna strike forward towards your heart.
Oh no, death punch.
Let's see how this goes. It could just not hit.
Twist the heart.
That's a miss.
Oh.
It would be at disadvantage too, anyway, right?
Truing. So
yes,
either way, it's a miss.
Okay. As he reaches out a claw to hit me, I'm gonna continue my barrage I'm gonna shield master him.
See that didn't work. He's going, wait, okay, I'll give you it then. Fine.
There's a deal to be struck here.
Is it deal?
Before as you raise your flail or your shield, he's gonna say, wait, okay.
Just hit him. Knock his ass unconscious. Don't let him fucking smeet you.
Wait.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's a deal to be struck here. Don't let him fucking smeet you. Just fucking hit him.
You dug your own hole. It's about time you lay in it.
All right, rolled it.
To say.
Oh, save. It's a save. Oh, sorry. Okay, wait, where's the... Oh, strength save. Okay, let me roll that.
He's just so strong.
Yeah, actually though.
Yo, that's only a +2.
I know, Bill. It's just,
But, alright.
all right.
Yeah. But he's the... I mean, is there anything else you can do or want to do? Or... yeah. Again!
Again. This one's just, I think, normal.
Bash him over the head. Just
That hits.
And I will. Yeah, I don't think Sap doesn't have a. Yeah, he's still sapped.
Well, he did... yeah. Alright.
Based on I'm reading the thing, it says before the next attack. Well, it doesn't say I have a limit on how many times I can apply it, so I could just apply it again.
True.
True. Yeah.
Alright. Damn.
Oh my god, Ulan.
Okay, why is it saying... Oh, I see why it's saying 0. Okay. Alright.
Yes, 0 health, guys. We won.
Yeah, I
Alright.
was about to say he's taking a lot of hits. How's he looking?
He's blood. No, he's bloody. That symbol. I don't know if you see the symbol. The symbol on him. I don't know if you can see that.
Me.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Oh, does it show the symbol on him? Oh, well, he's bloody.
Yeah.
He is beyond bloody.
Okay. All right. It'll be my turn. Well, once Ulan's done,
That's
just
all I got.
bashing him over the head.
All right. He's going to wait. Is that everything, or was there more? Sorry.
That's all I got in the tank.
All right. He's going to just say before Cat's going to just wait. All right. Fine. He's going to throw down 10 soul coins.
I'll just say I'm not in the mood for making deals anymore. Very slowly.
He's gonna say I'm from around the corner because you're speaking very slow. He's gonna say, if you kill me, Shooks is gonna come after you. Just think about this. Be smart. I gave you what you want.
He did say we could bring him in dead or alive, so we could like unconscious him and then drag him there.
I'll use.
I got manacles.
He said that, but he also said you could also just get what's owed. So both options are there, but if you still want to just bring him, this
Better
yeah.
yet.
Dog.
Love him and then still turn him in.
I mean, yeah,
He
we
made
just
us
take
do all
coins
this
and
work.
just turn him in.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to Tempest. So here, GM, I'll use 20 feet of movement to walk out of a slow.
All right.
You're still like.
And
Never mind. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, it's half movement. So it gives you half movement. It doesn't count as difficult terrain. Never mind. I'll use because I only have 15. Or wait.
I thought
Technically,
slow was like a condition that like it inflicted on you, and you had to make a save or some shit.
True.
You might want
I'm trying to
to-
I'm trying to put the spell in the thing with being cringe. Hold on. Slow.
oh yeah, I guess it is. It's like you alter
Yeah. Speed
40-foot
tab.
cube.
Yeah.
The cube is just the range. My
Yeah.
bad.
So then
Okay.
you're affected by it. That's just the Otherwise,
Okay,
I should have deleted the cube after, but yeah.
The cube is cosmetic. Looks nice. You work really hard on it, honestly.
Sure, that took like yeah.
All right, well then I'll walk. Because my movement is some weird shit like 13 now. Or I guess it's like 17 because I have 35 feet of movement. I'll just walk 15 feet. That would be within the golem's range. Let's see, 5, 10. My God, mobile foundry, please. There we go, 15.
All right. He is behind cover. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I can't see him. But let's see.
Oh shoot, I forgot. Put this over here. These guys. Ulan!
Yeah. Hang on, Ulan.
Get him, boy.
I mean,
You also. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, he was. They were supposed to go. I been throw. They could go, but yeah, they'll just go.
yeah, just let them go. Honestly, I can't do much here. So
I'm just. All right. Do you like to hooves or slash?
trample them.
Trample.
All right, hooves. Okay.
Also, I forgot about this. I'm just gonna put it here. Fire. That doesn't-
Devastating kicks.
All right, that's it. That one hits. That's gonna be. Ooh, I thought that was almost a nat 20. That's gonna be Yunhol again. That does that. That hits.
Thank God.
That hits.
Oh my God. The trample. It's like, hang on, Ulan.
And
They're
that
just
hits-
running over to him. They just start stepping all over
All
him,
right,
not
so-
even realizing he's there.
So four. True. 4 of them will roll damage. Can I just do this like 4 times? Can I? There's no like. Just 4. But all right.
Ulan, we're here to save you.
1,
Ah,
2, 3, and then I'll roll Yunhols. 1d8 plus 3. Alright, so 13, 21, 27.
Is he down?
Nope.
All right.
She
Shit,
she just say, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? I just getting trampled.
I cannot really do much here. You know what? I haven't done it, and Kai still has it in my spell list. So hang on. I will cast. What's the spell called? Hang on. Sword barrier.
Blade barrier, you mean?
Blade barrier. Yeah. You know what? I haven't used my level 6 spell slot, and
It's showing you don't have. We already went over that. That is no 6th level cell spot there.
oh, thought you told me I had it. Never mind.
No, I said we didn't.
Oh, okay.
Well, you try to do the
my
freedom of
bad, I
movement, freedom of movement thing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. You told me. I'm just stupid. It's all right. It is all right. I am just stupid sometimes. I actually don't even think I can do anything here.
You could just you could ready an action. You could. You do have to take an act. You can still take. It says you can only take like an action or bonus action, not both.
Good.
So you can still technically you can still ready an action. That's mostly it. Or the dodge. It's up to you.
True.
There's options.
Damn.
Damba.
Damba, actually. It's like being a cleric in this moment is like kinda hurts. Slow, debilitating for my character.
That's slow kind of crazy.
So kind of crazy, yeah. Specifically, like on me. Let's see. Well, I guess. I will ready an action to let me see what I'll just say what I'll do. I will just ready an action to cast Dispel Magic on. No, you know what? If he tries to flee, the little Chaka, I will ready an action to cast Hold Monster as soon as he's within line of sight.
Okay.
No, wait, I don't have a level 5.
I was just looking at that.
Fuck. Well, yeah. Fuck, I don't have a level 5. Yeah, the only thing I have is a one level 2 spell slot left. So
But imagine if you cast Spiritual Weapon earlier.
Omega.
shut the fuck up.
All right. Well, what,
I will just ready an action to cast Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. Okay.
If
So,
Chomp
does that a somatic component?
I'll check.
Yes, it has a somatic component.
Yeah, it might just fail, but
It doesn't even say what the. It doesn't even say what. It just says a 25% chance. So what the?
just roll a
if
d6, I think. Or like a d4.
Yeah, D4.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
D4,
guess that
just
is
roll a
just.
d4.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll do it when if the condition
Yeah, if
is
it
met.
happens.
All right. If that's your turn, then Chaka will go. Seeing that, you know, it's actually gonna be kind of funny. Seeing that, you guys are not planning on letting him leave. He is going to. He's going to disengage.
Oh boy.
He's gonna start. He's gonna start running.
All right, roll a d4, Dio.
It's on a 1.
Yep.
That passes. So Sacred Flame him.
All right, I cast Sacred Flame. Make me a dex save.
String.
Good thing it's not a strength save. He's really good at those.
That's a 16.
I think that passes. Yeah, I think my save DC is a 15.
Let me just make sure. I'm gonna put it back here.
Pretty sure it's a 15.
Yeah. Okay. He's only just. Actually no. He has a bit more. 85. All right. That's kind of all. He's just kind of making a run for it. I don't think he can. Actually, no. There's only one thing he can do.
Power word kill.
He can cast shoot.
He's gonna do one last thing out of in sort of desperation.
The stone golem explodes.
Seeing that you're he's gonna look at you, Wikesh.
Okay.
Actually, I lied. No, he can't do that. I'm Pepega. Nope, he can't do that. No, he gets. All right, go. That's it. That's all he's gonna do. He's gonna run.
Tempest, get him.
Go on down.
Come on, true Tempest. A real Tempest. Oh, don't worry, guys. I'll get him.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
As an interim,
I would be
I
terrified
guess-
then. He should be.
I guess one thing I could have done on my turn was I would have used my interaction to throw my manacles to Tempest. But it'd be alright.
That shit's gone in slow motion too. Like,
Yeah.
I'm reaching into pocket. Just.
I still don't catch it.
All right. What would you like to do, Tappa? Are you knocking him out?
I'm gonna walk up to him and talk to him for a second.
All right. What?
How much does he owe?
It
He
was
gave us 10.
10 soul coins. He just threw down on the ground by Ulan's feet.
For
I have feet.
I'll tell him if he throws us extra
Oops.
or more soul coins, then we'll leave him. So make us
Oh.
go.
He's gonna dig into his pockets.
Hold up, Doc.
And he's gonna reach into his hood and he's gonna throw down 2 more soul coins.
You know what? I'll take those. Okay.
Wow.
all right.
Fucking chaotic neutral?
I mean, if that's that, then he's just going to. He's just gonna start breathing at you. He's like falling and over, stumbling, and he just runs for the door. All right, that concludes that.
And the true goat, the walrus hunter.
For real.
All right, I'm gonna So,
Forgetting what that took.
I will go back to the other scene for now to wrap up the session. There are some stuff to address. Let me move maps. Well, actually, no, it's on this map, Pabega. I could just. All right, so where would you like? Okay, where would you like to go? Well, I spark your. Yeah, that's 6 hours.
6 hours yet.
No.
Alright, that's fine. There's one thing I want to do when I wake up, but whenever I wake up, we'll do that.
I decided to take a long rest. So that's that.
Just power. He's just plugged into the wall. Just
All right. Pudding, you said you wanted to roam the city a little bit.
Basically.
All right. I could bring you back to that Market Street area. It is night still, quote unquote night.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I will move.
night.
I'll move tokens. Move all the tokens. Give me a moment.
I wonder if there's anybody that sells an artificial, like, reverse light or lamp or something.
what is blood yapping about?
I don't know.
Well, like,
Well,
always.
you can always inquire. Okay. I'm gonna change scenes. I'll move this because this Rakshasa is gonna be gone by now.
I've never been here before.
True. All right, let me move everyone over to the side, up in the corner.
Hello, Mr. Devil.
Where the fuck is Spark? Why is Spark always just? Oh, there he is. You're sitting on his face. All right.
He's
Uh,
short. He's long resting.
all right. So you'll walk out of wander up, maybe hands behind your back, just wander back into the city, while the other guys went to go handle their errand. A lot of the people that were here are kind of gone. Some people wrapping up. They are closing up their stores and whatnot. But what would you like to do?
I guess I'll just kind of look around, see what people are doing. I'm more so curious. Is there anybody, like, any stores still, like, left open?
Yeah, there's this Horned Devil still has a bat in front of him, but it looks like he's kind of starting to pack stuff away. He had a bunch of accessories and rings.
I guess I'll ask about.
You'll see a man over a bit a fatter kind of demon still over there. Just he has 2 demons chained up beside him, and you'll see a hag that's kind of sitting by the railing down below.
I guess I'm curious about the hag. Does she
Oh, and
seem
you
like-
also see that there's also the 3 ants are over at the right side there.
God, I want to fucking talk to them. I don't have any.
Do it. Do it. They're here for you. That's why they're here.
Actually, you know what? I will talk to the ants.
All right, I'll get one more thing. As you're walking over there, make me a perception check.
Yes, sir. Let's see if my eyes are open. Passive of 17. But, roll of 17. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a little something. Oh my god, where is it?
It's the tax dice.
My man's being followed.
All right.
Secret admirer.
DM hidden roll. Like,
Actually, you're right.
Oh shit! You die.
how many rounds do I have before I spontaneously combust from eating that hell? I wonder if it hides the die roll of the hit of the actual digital die.
Probably. Or maybe it just rose across the screen with a bunch of fucking question marks on it.
Oh, that's
That'd be okay. No, it just doesn't show anything. It did.
well.
show me
That's a
about-
fuck.
I can't see it, so I don't know.
You die.
I guess I do die. I don't know if he rolled high or low. So I guess
You turn around briefly because, of course, worry about the whole follower situation, but you will turn around and you'll see something kind of trying to skulk in the darkness.
What in the world?
What?
What's that?
I don't.
Oh my god!
What the fuck is that?
Oh!
Why does it look like that?
Oh,
It's just this guy is going to people leave upon seeing her. The hag's just gonna kind of turn around.
Oh, hello, dearie. Fucking explodes.
But she just kind of like in the middle of the darkness. She's literally just standing there.
well, it's a good thing I have dark vision. I'm wondering if maybe that's what the man was like talking about, the bartender. Curiosity killed the cat, but I am a cat and I'm not dead, so. Can I make out any features from her?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. We will see. She has small horns, and she has sort of like a red cape, kind of hiding most of her figure. But you will see that she has a very long-looking great axe with a like a chain that's connected to her waist, and covering her sort of chest area looks like a metal lock, or a metal brace, I should say. That's covering Chase and her lower half. But as you look down, expecting to see feet, you'll see very thin hooves that are also wrapped up in some metal braces.
have I ever, in my years of exploring and traveling,
And
heard something like that?
no. And her eyes have no pupils. It's going to be a deep red.
I guess I kind of like. What would Pudding do?
Hello, how are you?
Pudding would approach.
Are you feeling a bit
Alright.
under the weather?
As soon as you turn around and take a step, she's going to run away.
Well, that was weird.
And to your eyes, Pudding, similar to you, because you're good at tracking things that are fast. She moved really fast, almost like she was there, and then and you just saw a red blur, and she's gone.
Interesting.
So far,
Beta-
she can after images.
Debating on chasing her, but like I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna go find Spar.
She's gonna. Oh, you want to going back to the end? End the walk early.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm
Just takes wind out of his sails. Like,
I-
yeah, I don't want to be here no more.
like, hey, dogs. Like, that's
Bro,
what's-
dude, literally, maybe she just wants to ask you out. Did you think of that? Like,
I'm not trying to talk to the Thim cell. I'm not gonna lie. Like, okay. I'm gonna go back to the end. I don't want to get jumped.
All right. No problem. Go back to the end.
they're jumping me! They're jumping me!
They're trying to kick my butt. Just fucking. All right, let me switch back scenes. All right. Hold on, I have to move some tokens here. Hold on.
The Unimals.
Grab. All right.
Fucking.
All right. I'll just have you guys here just so you can see what's happening. All right, and I'll put Spark up in the room. All right. Oh, did I move someone off the map? Sorry, Outlaw's in the void. Sorry.
Help me.
I saw the movement for it. All right. You bust through the saloon doors.
Gonna
maybe
ask the
looking over your shoulder every now and then.
Yeah. I'm going to ask the bartender what room the robot was staying in, because I don't know if he made the name or not.
Yes, a little hat. He should be in room number 4, I think.
All right. Thank
You kind of rushed in here.
I believe I am being followed
Oh,
by that woman you said. I do not believe she is of normal variety. I believe she may be of something supernatural. So I'm acting with caution.
all right. All right.
Thank you, nonetheless.
All right.
And he'll
Go upstairs, Chad.
I like doing the diagonals, even though I could just go, ooh,
True.
but like, you know.
True. Immersion. But you'll go into the door, and I don't know if you want to knock or you just.
I mean, yeah, I'm not like, goodbye.
All right.
Not doing like that, but I will knock gently.
I think you're. I think if you're just in a trance state, right? You're not like.
Yeah, I'm not asleep. I'm still conscious and everything. I'm just there.
I mean, you can interrupt it as long as it's not like, you know,
Yeah.
you're not fighting or something.
Vera will open the door after.
Vera could open the door. Have Vera just go headbutt it open. Just okay, no, not. It's closed, so she can't really. She's smart enough with your guidance. She'll so you'll hear some tampering with the door handle, like kind of jiggling, and then it'll open. And you'll just see Vera just kind of standing in front of you.
All right, thank you for letting
You
me
see
in.
you're lighting up, but I can't wait.
Oh, what happened?
Oh no, he's dying. We're lighting up, but I don't think you can hear.
Oh,
He's still powering up. You gotta wait for him to load him.
Oh, not true.
Oh, wait.
Huh.
Is
I turn around, I see the lady like slowly walking towards, like, Squidward.
it's like fucking It Follows.
Okay, now I can hear again. That was weird. All right.
All right. The door is
Sorry,
open.
can I speak in my trance?
I don't.
Hello.
I don't know. I'd say.
Inactive, motionless state instead of sleeping. In this state, you appear inert, but you remain conscious.
I mean, it says you're motionless.
Yeah.
You don't need to move your mouth to speak. So
Sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You could speak a bit. More like a whisper, kind of like after like a. Yeah.
Just don't move. Just stay there.
No. Hello, this spot. I see that you are resting. Please forgive me for interrupting you, but I do believe I am being followed.
Followed. That's terrifying. I guess I still need a few more hours to recharge, but Vera can keep watch with you, or you can maybe have her. I'll have her be your bodyguard while I rest.
Did you close the door behind you?
Joke. What door? Which door?
The door to Spark's room.
That tells you your answer, right?
I mean, yeah, I would say like I would close the door, since we're like, I imagine he'd be like meditating, resting with Spark.
All
But
right.
like,
Okay. All
but
right.
it'd be better to be.
You're gonna meditate. You said you're gonna meditate with him.
Yeah, basically.
All right. I think that's a bit of time. Or this is gonna be the last thing before I end the session. You're gonna hear. Oh, out loud, audibly. You're gonna say, "Oh, madam, and then you'll hear rapid footsteps, and they'll stop in front of the door. And then you're gonna hear breathing.
she is here.
But just,
I believe.
go ahead.
I was like, oh, well,
I mean,
I still need more time. Well, that's alright. Did she knock or anything, or just standing there?
she's standing there. You can see under the door. You'll see a shadow there under the door. But after maybe it seems like almost seems like forever. Only be maybe of all of like 10 seconds, and the footsteps are going to go back down and leave.
Interesting. Not saying I have like not saying I have any plans for her, but like, you know.
Would you like to check outside?
Yeah.
Let's go. You open the door
just-
slowly and.
No, don't say it like that.
Okay, you open it suddenly. You
And I,
Throw it
I don't do
open.
that
Just...
either. I don't do that either.
no, you don't want to go to the door. Okay. You chilling?
No, I open the door slowly. It's just every fucking bad thing ever happens when
Oh.
you do.
All right. What do you want to? What do you want to do? Do you want to not just chill? You chilling for now?
No, I open the door
Oh,
slowly.
look,
I
okay,
guess.
you open the door slowly. And there's no
Don't say-
saloon music playing or anything right now.
Oh man.
But where the person was standing, you'll see a folded note.
What does it say?
We'll find out next time. All right.
You just click hand wraps multiple times.
Throwing hands, just fucking.
Like, I'm fighting, I'm ready.
All right. Thank y'all for playing. Stuff happened. Stuff was did. Side mission was basically complete. But yeah, thank y'all for playing. I hope y'all enjoyed. So we'll start with the toy. I believe you have to. Yeah.
Favorite? It's always funny how the evil guy. Well, I don't call them evil, but the people we need to collect from are little shits.
True.
It makes them compelling. Cause like, yeah, I want to punch you in the face. You know what? This will be fun. Another favorite, putting as an admirer.
What?
You have an admirer. Smile.
No.
Like, I actually never seen such a fluffy cat before. You know.
Just the soul of an ancient cat lady.
The note is like, I have catnip or something.
It's just like kitty.
Another favorite was doing the forging or the tattoo on Wakesh's arm. Pretty badass. Always cool to use artificer like features or like other things outside of just. Yeah.
You're like
don't have any least favorite.
tattoo, like.
Don't have any least favorites. No, not really. Took a long rest because I felt like I needed it.
All right.
Hopefully, there's still time to do stuff after, but we will see.
True.
We will see. There's a merchant I kind of want to go investigate.
True. Okay. Was anything else otherwise?
No, that's it. I will be jumping up.
All right.
Good. I go next because I actually have to get going too.
All right. Sure. Next, you go next.
I'll see you guys later.
All right. Later.
See you
That
later.
Saturday. That perfect draw. Well, actually, no. You're not gonna be there. Sorry.
No, I'm not there Saturday.
There. I forgot. Yeah.
You should be.
All right. Next time.
Later.
Later.
See you, man.
All right. Yeah. You go next. Zach. Tempest.
Least favorites. Honestly, I don't think I have a least favorite this week. Just because I like a lot of action, so it was nice to have that big combat and everything. Um, there was something I forgot, but favorites I definitely liked. You know, hassling the dude, and at least we got a little bit more money out of it.
More than a little.
Yeah, 2 silver coins, sir. um,
Yeah,
and
at the end of it, Oolong's just holding his hand out, waiting.
well, I'll probably will end up splitting that. He already gave me a soul coin that I have to give back, hopefully eventually, if things work out. And yeah, I had fun on my demon quest, I guess.
Okay, nice. Well, glad you enjoyed. But if you do have to go, then until next time. Saturday, yeah.
Yeah, Saturday. And I will send that to you probably tomorrow, Brax.
Sounds good, sir. Deadline is Thursday. I normally make my deadlines Friday for submissions, but Perfect Draw takes a little bit more time to prepare because I have more stuff I have to set up on my end with the decks of cards and all of that. So Thursday is going to be the deadline.
Okay. Well, yeah, I should have it done by tomorrow for sure.
Sounds good. I look forward to it.
Y'all have a good one.
All right.
See you.
You too, man.
All right. Next is Wakesh.
All right. I liked the session. Had a good time. God, I'm glad I've stretched my spell slots so thin. You've definitely done a very good job in terms of spellcaster pacing, because I'm the only. Murphy, are artificers full casters or half casters?
For what? I think they're full.
They're half casters.
Half caster. Yeah. Okay.
As being the only full caster in the party, you have definitely made me stretch my spell slots very, very far, and I'm glad I've done so. I'm glad I'm not just blowing my spells every 5 minutes. You've done a very good job in terms of spellcaster pacing, because I was down to fucking pennies in that fight, and I tried to use every single one smartly. And I'm getting the vibe of cleric. I think I've overcome my character crisis, and the more I've kind of got it down the past 3 sessions, it's kind of gone away, and clerics are slowly climbing for me. It's gone from a 4 to a 6 a session.
To be fair with the spellcaster thing, it's a lot easier when there's more than just one full caster. Because then somebody else can take the burden off just a little bit.
Yeah. But I'm liking clerics more and more with each session. And
We'll never cast any spells ever. That joke. Well, except for haste. He did actually go into a fight. Cast it. Sorry, man.
Why is Pudding just spamming fucking hand wraps?
I'm starting to enjoy cleric. I enjoyed the combat and the side quest. Enjoyed my role play with Spark. Shame we rolled so low, but it is what it is. I've already explained everything to Kai, so he knows what I'm up to. And yeah, that was cool. I'm glad it worked. Glad I got to involve Spark. Glad I got to have show a little bit of growth. Call Spark by a name. Enjoyed following Tempest on his side quest. Enjoyed the short little investigation. Enjoyed meeting some of the denizens of Barbosa. Was cool.
True.
Definitely gonna go find that kid now. Got a personal stake in that. I enjoyed the combat. Still, D&D combat is not really my cup of tea, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was well paced. I thought the versatility in the combat was cool. I thought the dice were also very well paced in that combat. There was no overly fuck you moments. It was just like, all right, I got to turn one of the golems off. The other golem did his thing and punched me, and he cast slow, and everyone else kind of chased down Chaka while I was trying to divert the golems, I guess. Because he was mobile, and he felt mobile, and as a slow, tanky fucking spellcaster, I was not super useful against the main bad guy, so my attention had to be diverted to the dudes that were actually I could do something about. So I thought it was good. I thought that fight was big fun. I enjoyed doing what I could do, getting punched, because I meant to be kind of an off tank, so getting punched was cool. I like when my heavy armor mastery gets value. Yeah, I don't have too much else to say. It was just kind of all positives. Least favorites. Trying to think if I even have one. Oh, also, another favorite. I liked the diversity. I enjoyed that Chaka just didn't turn invisible and teleport away. He switched places with like a dummy, and Ulan attacked the dummy, but you didn't like. Maybe you did describe it, but it wasn't very clear to me that he attacked a dummy. But
It's not supposed to be clear.
okay, that was the intention. All right. Yeah, I was rolling with the fact that I thought that was the intention, so I didn't say anything about it. And now that the session is over, I like that. I thought that was cool. It was funny. The fucking Leaf Tree Village fucking shinobi switch with the fucking dummy of himself, and Ulan's just smashing the dummy with the flail. It was funny. I'm glad it wasn't clear. It was like intentionally kind of vague. So yeah, I thought it added to the combat. I'm glad he just didn't pull an excellent part 2 or like excellent but slightly more, power crept. Yeah, overall, I thought it was all right. Let's see. Did I actually have a least favorite? I don't actually have a. I guess if I had to really have a least favorite, it would be I am sad that Spark did not get an Uber role for the tattoo, but
True.
that would probably that'd be about it.
All right, sounds good. I guess next, Ulan, favorite least.
Hello. Favorite would be let's go over. I think the elevator scene was great with the interaction there.
True.
The very funny that the fastest man alive is being stalked by someone who almost seems as fast as him.
Smile.
Yeah, that's another favorite.
Smile.
Yeah. I want to know what the fuck's going on with Pudding. Like, that's definitely a favorite. Is the mystery there?
I think Ty's fucking with me because he knows I don't really like horror because I'm a little bitch. So I just like that fucking thing. Just like, what is that?
I did put the art in the NPC channel. So.
Fucking Pudding standing there, fucking wee.
Oh, your setup, dude, was great. Like, Pudding walks in and it's like, "Oh, hello, sir," and ma'am, like the fucking acknowledgement that there's somebody there, and then Murphy just fucking like out of character, completely clueless.
Oh yeah, I thought he was calling me fat. that one got me.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm very happy today. So
you're fine. And the combat was very nice. Ulan doing Ulan things, especially with the fucking crits all over the place.
True. 3 crits.
True.
3 crits.
Bro, what is? I thought Champion Fighter was bad.
No. Champion Fighter with Assassin is one of the combos.
Yeah. Also, beforehand, in old D&D, modifiers were king. In new D&D, adding a bunch of dice is a bit better. Also, Champion is better as a multi-class. It's bad as a straight class.
Even I thought it was a little better now as a solo.
It is better. At like level, if you were to be like a level 11 plus pin or whatever champion fighter, he'd actually get like advantage every other swing. Like it's pretty
Not
pretty
bad.
strong.
Not bad.
It's just like
Thankfully, I still get advantage in every other swing because of Hill's tumble and shit.
Kind of true.
yeah, like that's the workaround. Ivy just has a very good character.
Yeah.
Champion is just a good multi-class. It's a kind of a bad solo class though, in like the old version.
And
Also, they gave him extra stuff.
whip action, very nice.
Oh, also, he has fucking weapon masteries too, which helps.
That's true.
So
And I think the
Continue on.
combat was good. It could have I don't know. As someone who didn't get hit, I could say it could be harder, but at the same time, I wasn't one getting hit.
True.
Yeah,
Also crit 3 times.
very true. Very true.
yeah, when you deal
So,
like 70 damage every turn, you get 70, like 100 damage in one turn. It's like, yeah, that's kind of easy.
Yeah, it's like when you get. I mean, I think that combat was very well balanced. Like honestly, like it's just literally Ulan hit the guy, like critted the guy 3 fucking times.
He TPs away and I fucking take a fucking express train.
Freaking train. Yeah.
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 Hey, if you want my honest opinion, Kai, that combat was pretty perfect. I think you nailed down the difficulty of that combat. It's just like Ulan just ratioed you.
Basically.
And there's something. And I thought the whole exploring the office area and fighting the fucking tunnel and the struggles in the tunnel really kind of was fun. Like, not even saying the bad part. That was just like, there's a tunnel. Oh, it's dark. I can't see shit. It was very funny for me. Apart from that, good session overall. Can't really complain.
Alright, sounds good.
If I had a least favorite, if I had to choose one, it would be that when Rakesh was implying that she was intimidating, I feel like there should have been a prompt to intimidate as opposed to Rakesh having to straight up say it out and herself.
Yeah.
I
guess
true.
yeah. I
Yeah,
guess
true.
if I had to be critical, but
Because you walked up and kind of like it's gonna be 3 whether you like it or not, and he had to actually ask for it to be an intimidation check, you know.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
But that's if I'm nitpicking here. If you need something, but apart from that, that's all I got.
Alright, well, that's everything that I guess I'll put it.
Is that all?
Yeah, I think Ulan's done, yeah.
That's all I got. Well, I'm gonna action search now, but
Wait, I wanted an action player gel plus ratio the whole time. You never did it. I don't think.
Oh, you actually.
no, I action searched after I missed the. I hit the dummy one, and then I changed all my aggro to the giant.
My bad. I guess I missed it. Favorites? I like that part too. I didn't do too much, but it was entertaining. The fight and all that stuff. Kind of just chilling. It was also funny. It's like, oh, what are you doing? Oh, we're gonna go beat up this guy so I can go buy a demon. It's like, never mind.
Yeah, I liked how casual he was. He's like, all right, I'm gonna go shake down some guy so I can get another demon. It's like, bro, what the fuck is wrong?
You could have just left that whole part out. Sure.
Yeah, it's like
Could have very honest. You know, there's one thing in Tempest is it's you can read them like a book.
Pudding's reaction though to that was fucking hilarious. God, I love it.
Absolutely not.
The like most polite, go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that.
All right. That was entertaining. I like the little stick that Kai's about to hit me with. I don't know what's about to be, but He's
Smile.
fucking with me. I know he is.
Smile.
He knows. I don't like horror shit. I was reading like his like Abyss doc, and I'm like, oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate that. But I'm looking forward to seeing what he does. Least favorite. It's a little sad I wasn't part of the combat, but it is what it is sometimes, I suppose. But darn. But
Honestly, I think it was perfectly balanced for. I think it was like. I know it would have been more fun for you if you were there, but I definitely think the three best people for that combat were there because it was fucking perfectly balanced.
I show up here every week, and I don't even get to fight you.
Honestly, I think
Honestly,
if
you
you
showed
showed
up
if Pudding was in that combat, it would have probably been an Omega roll.
Yeah, I would have.
There would have been more factors depending on
Yeah,
how much of y'all
I
go.
was imagining there's going to be another giant or two.
True.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
There are 4 columns.
They count their scaling. But that's probably my least favorite part of the combat. But that's about it. Can't say I have any complaints. Yeah, I wish I had anything great to say, but I don't have much to say. I look forward to next week.
All right. So next
I'm
week
looking
should be
forward
next week should be eventful. Should be eventful. I said that last time, and
Oh, yeah.
technically it was still eventful, but yeah.
Was okay. Actually, I had it that I lost. Oh, now I remember. Glad that I remember that. Oh yeah, we have to like, get the chat going.
How that was gonna be in my favorite. It's not.
True.
Uh,
Go ahead. That's all I got.
all right. So favorite, least favorite, I guess favorites. Yeah, I was saying just. I'm glad Pudding was like, all right. there's a main task at hand. But I'm still glad that like people are enjoying the city, interacting with the city. I'm actually really happy with that. But I'm glad Pudding was like, all right, here's a let me take a little steer. So so I'm glad that you at least got that. You have the information you need. Other favorites. Got to also I guess on that point. I also got to introduce Mystery Woman. I was waiting for so long for that. It was kind of awkward. I kept going like, so you going to the end? You going to the end for the house? It was a bit of like I wanted to trigger that like, oh, you and the lady saw, because I had that plan for. Yeah.
Man.
So, I didn't. Yeah, but
Dude. Especially when like Pudding's like mostly alone right now.
True. So
Oh man.
I always want to put that on you. Just all right. Well, you won the for you in the. I was like, huh? You didn't realize that at first, but that's okay. Other favorites. The whole chocolate part. Introducing the upper quarters, the 3rd degree is what it's called. Yeah, got to introduce all that basically. I kind of wanted sort of like an Ad Orlando sort of vibe.
You definitely
from that.
hit it. Definitely hit that vibe.
Yeah, so that's thanks. I'm glad that worked out. That was the platform, everything, platform scene, the intimidating the guard, like yeah, that was no. I enjoyed I satisfied with that part and everything. I'm sad I didn't. It was not really a favorite, at least. It's really neutral. It's kind of like I'm not gonna spend too much time like, oh, let's explore this city up here, because if you do it would take a while. So a bit sad that it's kind of like it's just kind of come and go. But I'm glad it came at all. Yeah, no, just introducing the city. I got the city, kind of nailed that. I feel like I kind of nailed that vibe of the city, kind of with the falling ash, the ash storm, quote unquote. But yeah, that's a little kind of solemn vibe I was hoping to nail, and it seems like it went across. So that's yeah, it's good. No, I think that might be my favorite. I feel like I feel satisfied that I finally got to so at least personally somewhat nail what I wanted to do with that scene. So I'm happy with that. The whole Chaka part, the exploring the tunnel. It's dark. I have dark vision. Wait, do I have a torch? That whole scene it was funny. I was like, damn. I was moving the tokens. Oh shit, pudding's over there. It was just a little. It felt Looney Tunes, but it was funny for that little the tunnel segment.
Just the tokens like the tokens just placed in the dark. It's like, oh my god, with my dark vision, I see pudding. He's right there.
Yeah, that was funny.
I wanted to ask Braxton, did you not know what a Rakshasa can do?
I mean, it would have been kind of meta if he just kind of knew, but
I was wondering.
I guess he didn't.
I mean, honestly, out of I don't know if Kai has like separate lore for them or what, but like I know vaguely kind of their lore in like Asian culture. Like, I'm not super deep. I ain't that tuned into it. Like, I kind of know vaguely what they are, but no, not really.
Not the D&D thing. I'm glad I knew it. I'm glad I knew what that was and didn't fucking yap, because that would have ruined everything.
True. Yeah. But yeah.
And it was very cool how I found out organically without Kai just immediately like throwing in initiative at me casting a spell. That was good. Like, that was very good discretion that you used to allow me to show me that they can't be affected by magic, but also you didn't punish me for it.
Yeah, no problem. Other favorites? The whole fight, the room, the little shit Chaka. He was always gonna be like that. This encounter was kind of, not always planned, but it's kind of the side quest that could happen if like Ams was spoken to. So this was kind of this was always going to be there. Oh yeah, I already talked about this. Being able to stalking with that. Got to introduce them. They rolled a nat. It was a secret roll, but they rolled a freaking nat 1 to hide. So it was just all right. Their team, all right, they're out there in the open. Other than that, I think that's about it. Least favorites. Actually, no. This is okay. More. This is like a neutral thing. It's like, damn. All right, I just boss plan. All right, he's gonna do this, that. 3 crits. Oh, all right.
Yeah. I mean,
it's just like,
yeah. Don't beat yourself too hard on that, or don't dive too deep into that on a mental scale when planning for your future stuff. Because if that happens on the opposite end for the GM, you may just kill somebody.
True.
One of those things to like, if you want your combats to most of your combats to be winnable. That's the kind of thing when a player like crits a billion times, you just kind of have to let it ride and just be like, and just go next.
Play around the crit.
Like it's like I have all these plans. It's like, nope. I was like, all right, well, that's just how. Just play around the crit. Yeah,
if you do want some advice, though, some stuff that I've thought about, I've never implemented it, but it's something I've always kind of kept in the back of my mind. If you want to hear a little bit of my combat philosophy. If you ever think that crits might ruin the pacing of an encounter, give enemies a form of temporary adamantine, where maybe it will nullify a single crit, and then it will shatter, or something like that. And then if Ulan is really lucky and he crits 2, 3 more times, then it's not that big a deal, but at least you had something in place that didn't tear down the pacing of the combat.
I mean, does that sound like you're turning off parts of a character?
Yeah, I was talking to Kai about that actually last night. Unironically, I was like, I don't know.
But
is do something cool.
Aren't crits like that's not really a character archetype? That's just you rolled lucky on a dice.
I rolled one. Well, it kind of is my character archetype because like I rolled 2 19s and 120. Like it was the character archetype.
I guess.
I mean, it's like anything else, it depends, but it really fucking sucks. You get a crit and then you get told no. It feels really good as a player to turn off a crit, but it doesn't feel great. It's like imagine.
I guess.
You already got 1 crit and it low rolled. Imagine you rolled like a 1, your crit didn't matter, and now you're like, well, fuck, this sucks. I did 4 damage on my crit. I used my bonus.
I get the logic, but it feels like a physical melee's version of counterspell, and it feels like
Yeah,
That happens.
It feels
Yeah,
like
I guess. I guess.
it feels like shit.
I mean,
Even
I've
if
never
it was-
used it. It's just always been theory crafting. But
Uh,
maybe it is just something that's like adamantine, like an adamantine barrier is just something a little bit better left to keep with the players.
Yeah.
other thing, I'm trying to think. Other least. I don't know if I have any other least. Actually, no. There might be a kind of a least favorite that might be coming up. But I could adjust for it and just make things harder. I feel like I'm getting a bit of a. I'm power creeping myself from the rewards I gave to the
Don't do
party.
that.
From the rewards
It happens.
so, but I can adjust. So that's okay.
You'll find, speaking from experience, as someone who constantly power creeps their party and then power creeps their enemies on top of it, you'll find a balance. Just don't slowly amp it up till you find a good place. That's what I've always tried to do when I power creep my party. Like, I let my parties just roll encounters with the new stuff they get sometimes, so I can find the middle ground that I need, and that's why the final boss for
You hit him with the. It's like taking care of children. Like, wow, you're so strong.
yeah, it's like slowly step down on the gas pedal. Don't just slam your foot on it and go 120. Like, just find that sweet spot that you need. Like, if the party rolls a few encounters because you gave them stuff that's too strong, that's fine. Let them do it. And then once you hit your sweet spot, you'll find that encounter or that right balance point where your party is like all left on like 30 to 40 HP and burned a bunch of stuff, and they're like, God, that was hard. Like, yeah, just as long as you don't overcompensate and just slam your gas pedal through the floor, you'll be all right.
In general, it's like it doesn't take much to make a player stronger.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it is a PvE game. Excuse me, Jesus. It is a PvE game. So it's not like PvP where it's like, oh, you get a +1, that's all you get. All right. That makes the balance of the game to make you win slightly more. PvE, you can kind of juice things up a little bit more, but it doesn't take much to make a player stronger. I think you got to figure out what your goal is when you provide sort of stuff. I think having vision with that stuff is much more important than worrying about like actual balance. And I think I trust you to not make something that's like cracked out the ass. I know Braxton made it like maybe like 1 or 2 abilities, and after that it was fine. But I don't think you're gonna like make something that's like too crazy. As long as you have a good vision, I think it'll turn out good. Just be careful adding too many combat abilities. You can always add a roleplay option, a roleplay ability, utility, extra information, or some other tertiary thing. Like,
and also, don't feel pressured to overcompensate with your monsters in future encounters to combat your players' enhancements. If your players roll a couple encounters because you're still trying to figure out the balanced sweet spot, just let them roll the encounter and don't sweat it. Like, that's what I do. Like, I used to, be like, oh shit, that encounter was too weak because haste is fucking just one-shotting everything. Like, but ultimately, that campaign taught me a lot to just be, to get to the point where I was like, all right, just gonna I'm gonna let haste just fucking kill everything. I'm just gonna let it happen. Because I know eventually I'll figure out a way to balance my encounter so that it's still decently challenging. Granted, it didn't happen in that campaign, but I found it eventually.
True. Sometimes you gotta let things rock.
Yeah, gotta let it ride sometimes.
And I think you already know. Like, if you give somebody something crazy, it's okay to tweak it, but never take it away.
Yeah.
TM.
All right.
Unless they're like, yo, take this away.
Yeah, I have some plans. Like, I have some stuff. I don't think I'm too. Yeah. I think the final boss will be a Ting-a-ling.
Also, to be fair, we haven't really been doing like Dungeons and Dragons. We've been doing Traveling and Dragons.
True.
So it kind of makes the encounters a little bit more. Usually in a dungeon, you're using spells and taking damage from traps, and like you're being cautious and all this other stuff, and that usually helps burn down the party a little bit.
True.
When you're doing like encounters and traveling, there's a lot less things that are happening in between
There's
that will burn resources.
True.
So we are probably a little bit stronger despite having multiple encounters.
True.
That's more of like a side note type of deal, though.
All right.
It's in the future that might be good to readjust the way you look at encounters and start doing things with more interiors and stuff. TM.
Okay. All right. I don't think I have any other least favorites. Yeah. I'm looking forward to next week. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. This is another least favorite. I was kind of hoping to I just how I'll play it out. I kind of was hoping to do this side quest and then also start into Wakesha's thing, but that's not happening. So, I'm just hoping that I'll do a kind of a planned schedule, kind of to try and wrap this up because I'm trying to end at 15. There's 3 more sessions left, so I'm so I'm trying to.
I will tell you, I will tell you that will be my campaign least favorite. Is you, my man? You need to master your. You need. I know it's going to take a few campaigns because your DMing schedule is kind of inconsistent. But that, if there's anything at the end of this campaign, forget everything. Anything I've ever told you about, like my least favorites. Main thing you need to work on, and Murphy can could agree or disagree. I don't know. You need to master your campaign pacing, my dude. That is what I feel is the thing you need to work on the most. It ain't that deep because it ain't that deep. I'm having a great time, and if you extend the campaign to be fucking 20 sessions, I don't ultimately give a fuck. But for you, if you want your campaigns to end at a specific time or to be a certain amount of length, you need to work on your campaign and your session pacing.
I will say though, even though it ended up being longer, I feel like you haven't fucked up the soup. It's just it feels like, oh, we're having chili, and you show up, oh, it's soup. It's like, okay, well, this is still good. I was just expecting chili. I think I'm having a good time.
Yeah,
it's not like
I'm having a great time.
I was given was bad. It's just like, oh, we're having pizza and shit. It's like, oh, I thought we were having sandwiches. But, oh, okay.
I'm having a great time, and like I said, I don't care if you extend it even more. I'm going to keep playing my character, and I'm going to keep showing up and keep having a fun time. But I'm speaking from the perspective of just you, Kai. Like, if you set a schedule and you feel like you want the campaign to end at a specific number, and you want to meet the objectives that your story is set out to tell in that time, you need to work on your campaign and your session pacing, because in that regards, that is going to be your weakest point if you really want to hit those goals that you set for yourself in regards to the campaigns.
Realistically, the thing that just kind of sucks is if you want a deep world with cool things that can be that deep. Because I know I don't know, it's a little bit ironic because you're always kind of it's not that deep type of person, but with your world you're it is that deep. It is
It is actually that deep. This campaign, I could tell from the get-go when you set it up was not meant to be that deep, but though the amount of details and the side quests and the little interactions, I told Ivy this, it was something I was memeing on when him and I were in voice chat together one night. I was like, you have a tendency, Kai, to say, all right, we can do this. It's not going to take that long. And then 45 minutes later, it finally finishes.
True.
And
think about that one video of that friend who's you're waiting on him to come out.
True.
You did that in the session before. Was it the session before this when we got the side quest for Tempest and the which is the one that Pudding wasn't here. Was that last session? Or the one before that?
One before.
One before that, yeah. Or maybe it was last week's with the blacksmith and all that. I know it's a very recent session. It was either the last one or the one before that. You said,
Either way.
"All right, we can do this. It's not going to take that long." You said that like 3 times in that session, and I was watching the clock because I wasn't doing anything in the background because I took my ADD meds that day, so I was kind of just hanging out and listening to literally everything you were saying. But I was staring at the clock and just watching the minutes go by, and every time you said that, it ended up being like 30 to 45 to, I think, at one moment. An hour later, when it finally ended, whatever you were doing,
Yeah.
like, ultimately, that's what I mean when you say you need to master your session pacing if you want to end your campaigns at a point you set out for them. Because when you say something's not going to take that long, you need to probably keep it to about 15 minutes, maybe 20.
At least I did that with the Baston part this session. Half joke. But
It's something you can improve on over time. It's just instead of like, oh, you go into the blacksmith shop, you see someone shopping, and they're talking to each other. You overhear their conversation. Instead, it's like you go into the blacksmith shop and he greets you at the door. Hello, sir. What would you like to work on? Oh, you want to work on your swords? Like, okay, what do you want to improve? Da da da. Back and forth. This much money. All right, cool. Make a roll. Boom, done. Here's your sword.
Yeah. Yeah, like it can just, but that's where Murphy was talking about that it is that deep for your world, because it's clearly very important to you that even those little interactions are big and detailed. And the blacksmith, like, even though we're not going to see him that much, he looks a specific way and acts a specific way. And so it's very clearly very important to you, and that's fine for it to be very important to you. But if those things are going to be that important to you, you need to know from the get-go that your campaign is going to be a little bit longer because you want to facilitate those actions.
Truly.
It's
And also-
sacrifice.
It's
Sacrifice in this case.
Yeah.
But also,
Because,
you got like 4-hour sessions, so you can get away with it. But
you can get away with a
you're
little
not-
bit of. Yeah, you can get away with a little bit of it because we have 4 hours. But ultimately, the things that you are trying to go for, like, is if we were having an 8-hour session, and then this campaign would probably meet your expectations around exactly of about 15 sessions, because you could have all of those flourishes and all of that flair and do all of those things that you want, as well as having the campaign length you set out for. But ultimately, you have to act like you have to cut that world building either in half or extend the campaign. It is how it is, and you need to kind of work on finding that balance for you.
If anything,
Whatever you're comfortable with.
If anything, it'll be if anything, absolutely, it'll be one more session. That's like that's like the other. That's like the end of it. But it's not going to 20. I know I'm seeing the path to take and the stuff to do. If anything, it'll be 16 instead of 15. But that's it. Because now, there's
we're like right there.
Yeah, it's right there, and especially because now you got the information. It's like, all right, it's even closer. So,
Gotcha.
I mean, honestly, I'm not opposed to some like merchant stuff being handled like off screen. Not even.
Yeah.
True.
There's always that.
True.
And,
Yeah.
like,
True.
You know.
Because like right now, I'm like, well, if I get a soul coin out of this, I wouldn't be opposed to going back for the flail, but I don't want to do a whole fucking shtick about going back for another fucking,
Right.
you know.
True.
I mean, Braxton usually pulls the. All right, let's just speed this up. If you want, what do you want for your flail? Okay. You want this? Okay, it does this. Okay. You got 1 soul coin? All right, it'll be 1 soul coin. Like, well, can I make it less? Okay, make a check. Here's some shit.
Yeah, it's like, I don't like to do that. I hate when I have to do
No.
that. But I do it
That's
because
not
I know
fun.
sometimes it's necessary.
Also,
Because-
it's like you already know the character. You already get the interactions you wanted. It's like, okay, let's go do other
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go immediately into. Well, after we'll be opening up with a long rest when you guys get back and stuff. So, well, I'm handing that shit in, and then it's gonna be a long rest. But
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna be moving everyone over there to where he is. I'm gonna be handling that off screen. So,
Sure.
yeah, no, I was.
So you can move the tokens to the fucking inn. You can set him like right there on the screen, and then we could just handle it literally right there. Like you could just say we're back in the gate front.
All right.
But I don't mind at the end of the day. I think, for what it's worth, I do enjoy everything that you have done with your characters and their characterization, and the locations, and this, that, and the other.
True, I love that stuff.
Yeah,
It's not even a least favorite. Like I love the deep interactions and listening to fucking Ulan talk to the blacksmith who's like has a deep backstory and why he soaks his fucking feet in the lava and why he says this specific word to summon the fucking weapons on his wall. And like I love that kind of stuff. I eat when you sit there and do that shit. But ultimately, I'm speaking purely from the perspective of if you want to have realistic expectations for your campaign, the things you have to do sometimes to meet them.
Yeah.
Right.
But also, at the end of the day, you're also a player too. If you fucking love doing that shit, then keep doing it. Just
True.
it helps to realign your expectations with what you might want to do. And at the end of the day, if you're like, dude, I fucking hate doing that stupid short stuff. I like this blacksmith. I'll be really sad if I don't have him to do it. You know what the biggest thing that every DM does that they always regret? When they go, oh, I made this guy and he was supposed to do this, but then I didn't do it. I really wish I did it. Everybody says that. And the second you start making sacrifices, you will start doing that too. So remember, you made these guys that you wanted to show off and wanted to do cool things for a reason. Do the cool things.
Speaking of the cool thing, what was the that thing I was gonna do right at the end?
Oh, wait. Oh, the heart strike.
No, he was gonna do something to Ukesh, but he.
He was gonna do a little. He look into her, look through her Maya for some information to try and strike another. Try to get you guys to give up.
That makes sense.
But it was an action, and he already used the action to disengage. So I was like, God, no, he's not gonna do anything.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That was a cool concept, though.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget, sometimes the bad guys get a secondary ability. He's going to do this now.
I was thinking. That's why I was like almost. I was hesitating. I was thinking about just doing it anyways. But
100%. That is the kind of thing you don't have to play to like the rules of combat. Like that's a role play thing. Like,
Braxton does that shit all the fucking time.
Yeah, you would have fucking roped me in immediately.
I could. It is what it is.
Not to say like it is what it is, but like
it is what it is.
If you think it'll make for a good moment, let it happen.
True.
That's kind of like the Murphy School of Thought. Who fucking cares about the rules or spell works like that or if it does this sort of shit? If it would be cooler if it did, then I guess it does.
Rule of cool.
True.
Yeah. Within reason, of course, but like, trust yourself.
Yeah. And I guess I'll conclude my thoughts by saying Murphy's right. If you decide, like, if you don't like cutting down the experience of your session to like, 15 to 20 minutes, hi, how are you? What the fuck do you want? You're here in my blacksmith shop. If you don't want to do it like that, if that just goes against your tenets as a GM, then don't do it. Like, you keep those full interactions exactly how they are. My whole thing is just purely set your expectations a little bit further rather than don't undershoot your expectations. There we go.
That's a great example. When Braxton ran Cyberpunk that last time, he was like, I want every character to have their cool little moments and their own individual things and what they're doing. He's like, yeah, he did do it, and we did have a good time, and it was enjoyable. But he was like, damn, this is taking a long time.
Yeah. This is kind of the same scenario. Like that, I learned my lesson then because Cyberpunk is a very free system. So you meet a lot of characters that you just kind of come up with on the spot, and I kind of wanted all of them to be unique and do something and have a little bit more touch put in. But we felt it in terms of the pacing sometimes. This is kind of the same thing. Like if you want to do that, then do it. Ain't nobody ever I'm certainly never gonna complain because I love it. But make sure your campaign length is a little bit longer, and you throw out a ballpark rather than a number.
True.
200 sessions of Curse of Strahd.
Oh my god.
True.
Yeah,
Like, throw out
I got one of those guys.
like come up with a ballpark estimate of how long your campaign's going to be. That's what I do now. It's like, you know what, I didn't say Dark Waters to Deep Songs was going to be fucking 25 sessions. I said, you know what, it'll be a long form campaign, and that was kind of where I left it. And because we have, you know, precedent with me, a long form campaign is around 25 to 30 sessions.
I'm being real as fuck too, by the way. It doesn't really matter how long some shit takes, as long as it's fun. Nobody gives a fuck how long it is. How long it is.
True.
It's,
I just don't
I've been in a
want.
long. Okay, I will. I've been in that long ass campaign, you know, and I'm bored as shit. I'm not bored because it's long. I'm bored because we're not doing anything. So, you know, as long as you're doing interesting things, it doesn't really matter.
Exactly. And you're very good at keeping things interesting, Kai. You're always doing stuff and throwing interesting things at us, and there's always things to look and see and interact with, and some things might be big, some things might be small, but it doesn't matter because the size of it is not what's important. It's that it's interesting, and it's pretty much always interesting.
I think there was only like one moment, and it was like when we landed. It's like, okay, pick a direction. It's like, okay, well,
Yeah, that was
weird.
like the only point where it was like, okay, Resident Sleeper.
But to be fair though, we kind of did have to pick a direction.
True, we did have to pick a direction.
Guys, because it's either like you drop them in somewhere, and now it's kind of sort of railroady, but you maybe wanted to have a bit more open at first. So it's like, okay, you know, see where things go. So it's not really like, that's not necessarily like, oh, damn, you fucking suck. It's more like, I had to think of one thing. Well, that's more circus.
I was just speaking from the perspective of I don't want you to feel feel bad ever that a campaign has taken longer than you wanted it to. That's why I went into my whole thing about, you know, either trimming, because I know that kind of thing would affect you. Because you've said it has. You're like you've been like, I'm sorry that this campaign has taken longer than I wanted it to, and it's like that's why we're having this talk right now. Is because like you shouldn't feel bad, and I don't want you to feel bad in the future. And the best thing you can do is to, you know, set your expectations more realistically that your campaign's going to be a bit longer from the get-go, and you know, if you don't want to cut down your actions, if you want to keep your role play and stuff as, you know, fruitful and involved as they always are. You know, make sure your session length is, or your campaign length is a ballpark rather than an exact number. Because exact numbers tend to set expectations, and then when you don't meet those expectations, it kind of feels bad. So don't do that.
That's why you should have said it was short. That way I was like, bro, it was like 15 sessions. Like, yeah, short for a campaign. Like,
yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
But you got this. You're going to continue to grow. And, like, that's really my only campaign least favorite. It's just, and it's like I said, it's not even it's not a least favorite for me. It's just more of something like if that's something you want to master.
I think you made any like major blunders.
No, not really. No.
I don't think there's ever been like
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
I feel like it's been relatively like better. I don't know. I don't want to say like okay. I want to say it's like somewhere between good and okay at the worst, and like pretty damn good at the best.
Yeah. But I can see you improving.
Sure. Great. You're doing a good job, man.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I will say, it is funny seeing like. No, I'll keep that for later. I'll keep that for later. I'm gonna eat some dinner.
All right.
I don't have D&D today, so I'm kind of chilling.
All right.
But
I'm probably gonna get up, stretch
later or something.
Sure.
I'll hop off for now. But you have a good one, man.
All right.
Yeah, you got it.
See you.
See y'all.
All right. I'm end stream there. So until next time.